to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector. You may or may not know that Gemcollector have joined the Gemporia craft family. And to celebrate, we're having a Gemcollector live bonus hour every Wednesday from 1 o'clock for the next 3 weeks. So mark your calendars for March the 19th, March the 26th and April the 2nd. Discover exclusive gems, live deals and special surprises that you won't find anywhere else. Don't miss out. Tune in, sparkle on and join the fun.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights wherever you are.
You may or may not know that Gemcollector have joined the Gemporia craft family. And to celebrate, we're having a Gemcollector live bonus hour every Wednesday from 1 o'clock for the next 3 weeks. So mark your calendars for March the 19th, March the 26th and April the 2nd. Discover exclusive gems, live deals and special surprises that you won't find anywhere else. Don't miss out. Tune in, sparkle on and join the fun.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response, and it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
You may or may not know that Gemcollector have joined the Gemporia craft family. And to celebrate, we're having a Gemcollector live bonus hour every Wednesday from 1 o'clock for the next 3 weeks. So mark your calendars for March the 19th, March the 26th and April the 2nd. Discover exclusive gems, live deals and special surprises that you won't find anywhere else. Don't miss out. Tune in, sparkle on and join the fun.
I've had to download the Gemporia apps because they're really useful, and for example I would be watching an auction in my room and watching on the TV, but then I had to do something in another room, so I just grab my phone, put the app on and just follow the auction and get what I need to get.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
You may or may not know that Gemcollector have joined the Gemporia craft family. And to celebrate, we're having a Gemcollector live bonus hour every Wednesday from 1 o'clock for the next 3 weeks. So mark your calendars for March the 19th, March the 26th and April the 2nd. Discover exclusive gems, live deals and special surprises that you won't find anywhere else. Don't miss out. Tune in, sparkle on and join the fun.
My daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day and we were out in the evening and the lights changed and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
You may or may not know that Gemcollector have joined the Gemporia craft family. And to celebrate, we're having a Gemcollector live bonus hour every Wednesday from 1 o'clock for the next 3 weeks. So mark your calendars for March the 19th, March the 26th and April the 2nd. Discover exclusive gems, live deals and special surprises that you won't find anywhere else. Don't miss out. Tune in, sparkle on and join the fun.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
say to anyone that's watching Gemporia for the first time and is not sure whether to make a purchase, just do it. You will love what you receive in the post, and your 30-day money-back guarantee means if you don't like it, you can send it back.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
You may or may not know that Gemcollector have joined the Gemporia craft family. And to celebrate, we're having a Gemcollector live bonus hour every Wednesday from 1 o'clock for the next 3 weeks. So mark your calendars for March the 19th, March the 26th and April the 2nd. Discover exclusive gems, live deals and special surprises that you won't find anywhere else. Don't miss out. Tune in, sparkle on and join the fun.
Shopping on the app is very easy. I'm not a techie person. I'm not of that generation, but the fact that you can see the product, you can click, it literally takes you less than a minute. And I have gotten some amazing deals because I've been in there with my fast fingers and I've pressed on the app, clicked, send, deliver, done.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewelry industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honored that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Hello, and a big warm welcome to you here on Gemcollector. We are now officially live. I feel like we should have one of those really cool, you know, those lights that you can get. Like they actually have, like it says live, and then as soon as you go live, it goes bing, and it's literally there on the wall. I feel like I need to mention that to management. It's a very important part of our set. But we are officially live once again here in the world's largest gem store this evening. My name's Foxy. If you haven't met me before, it's so lovely to have your company. We are here, of course, live for 5 hours every single evening, all the way through to 11 p.m, bringing you gemstone delights, bringing you gemstones from all across the world, all sorts of different variations of gemstones, and gemstones literally to adhere to everybody's budget, which I think is a really important thing because this Gemporia as a partnership was set up over 20 years ago with the aim that we could make gemstones affordable for everybody. And so, well, we've definitely succeeded. 20 years later, we are the world's largest gem store. Every single one of our gemstones comes through ethically sourced processes. They come usually directly from the mine. We can really bring you the best possible value for money because we cut out the middlemen. And then variation-wise, I mean, goodness me, there's nowhere that has more variation than we do. And I know many of you guys at home benefit from it. I myself personally do as well. I grew up thinking I would never own gems, like real gemstones. I'd never be able to own a real diamond or a real ruby or a real emerald. And then Gemporia has made it possible for me. And so I hope that you love it for that reason as well. Now in this hour, we're going to get jumping straight in to a very savvy yellow ticket clearance hour. If you weren't here last night at 10 o'clock. My grand finale hour of the evening yesterday was the yellow ticket clearance hour. And it was really, really busy. We had some very special pieces that, again, I brought them on, they all flew out. But then we had some very special pieces that I didn't get a chance to show. And I said, look, what I'm going to do is if these stones are still yellow ticketed tomorrow, because we know sometimes they're only yellow ticketed for a day, if they are still yellow ticketed by tomorrow's show, I will reschedule the ones that we didn't get a chance to properly spend some time on and celebrate. And for those collectors, of course, that might miss the hour as well. So that is why I have successfully, thank goodness, been able to put this hour together for you. So if you're tuning in right now, it's not just the first hour, but it's a really, really great hour, because this hour is all sale on top of sale. So if you were to walk into a local high street shop and you've got sale, it might be the first few moments of that sale, the first few reductions. A little bit later on, maybe a few weeks later, they further reduce, and then they keep going and going, don't they, until they get to final reductions. A yellow ticket clearance is basically that version of it. So you have retail prices of all of our stones. The normal prices we bring to you are already outstanding. Then we do a sale, and then if it's yellow ticketed, it is temporary, because of course this isn't clothing, it's not going out of fashion, it's not going down in value at all, so we don't really need to do a sale. But as a temporary 1 day or maybe 2 day offer, we will offer a final reduction price, and that is why the yellow ticket is always the biggest saving, the biggest possible chance that you'll ever get that particular stone at that lowest price. It will never be able to go lower. So they're very popular hours, as you can imagine. We've got L'Oreal in Texas straight in with us here this evening. We've got Verity joining us as well. Verity, I have sent your card officially. Thank you so much for sending me that order number. I know I didn't get a chance to reply because I was in the middle of an advert break and everything at the same time, but I did see your message, and I have officially sent that envelope to you, so you will be getting it as soon as possible. Thank you. But lovely to see you. She says, Emily, good evening. Quick question for the Gem Collector orders on the free postage as is today, please. Do you know what, Verity? I couldn't tell you. I'm so sorry. I can help you with so many things to do with Gem Collector and gemstones. If it's anything to do with shipping and postage and packaging, the best people to talk to is our call centre team. As you know, it's a free phone number. The numbers there, they're amazing, and they'll be able to answer any kind of questions that are to do with your account or to do with your postage. Then they are the best people to ask that question to. Paul in China, where this is day 5, Paul. You need a medal now. I'm going to have to reward you somehow, aren't I? Paul in China, where good evening, beautifully says, good evening to you, sir. L'Oreal in Texas, she says, I hate head colds. Got a cold, my lovely, I'm sorry. She says, I'm looking forward to laughing today, to forget about it. Oh, bless you. So you're really not feeling too good. I am sorry. Well, of course, we are here to delight you with your lovely treasures. So fingers crossed that's going to give you a nice distraction. Robert in Poland, good day to you, sir. I hope you're well. Paul says, you're looking gorgeous today, Emily. I hope you're well. And hello to the Gem Collectors. Big shout out, of course, to Lady Karen, Katie, Nalini and Verity. Kiss, kiss from Paul and Dude. Thank you so much. We are going to get jumping in. Obviously, again, I mentioned it's a clearance on top of clearance. These are final reductions, maximum level of sale. So it's really important. There it is. Massive pearl, I'm going to put that over there. Really, really important, especially in an hour like this, that you get your requests in as soon as possible, because not only is it the biggest savings, being the max clearance, but also just because I've pre-crashed number 21 onwards, like I always do, doesn't mean they are fully crashed. So you must, if you're thinking, oh, I really like the look of that, or I've always really wanted that, it might look like it has been reduced, but it's not 100% that it's maximum reduced until you request it with me. So do bear that in mind. It's best for you to double check with your numbers. So we're going to get jumping in. 16, Robert, great choice to start the show. Thank you so much. This is an Amalite, would you believe? A double A grade. So the A grading system, when it comes to Amalite, the maximum is 2. Maximum 2. So just so you're aware, with tanzanite you might have A, AA, AAA, quad A. With some stones they only go up to a AAA. With this stone it only goes up to a AA. So a AA is the highest grade in the world. And what that means is the representation of colour. So because this is the rarest organic gemstone in the world, being from a living creature, it became extinct 75 million years ago, but because it's from a living being, this is technically a fossil, it's technically a shell, and when it was actually living, it didn't have any of these colours. The colours only actually started forming over the period of time that it was extinct, and it's been residing in deeper into the layers of the earth. Then the colours have started to actually come out as it's absorbed elements within the earth. This material, one, again, the rarest in the world, 2, one colour is special. If you can find one colour, you've got yourself an Ammonite. If you can find 2 colours, you've got an A-graded Ammonite. If you can find 3 colours, you've got the highest grade in the world, which is, again, your wonderful AA grade. So this, oh my days, this is the piece in question here tonight. We've only got a couple of them left. They're beautifully shaped as well into this 4-leaf clover, which is not only a symbol of good luck, it's not only a symbol to many of us for many different reasons, but of course we know this is massively, massively, massively fashionable. And more so, goodness me, I've seen it rising all over the place since Van Cleef & Arpels brought out their collection with this lovely shape of their designs. I've seen it copied everywhere. Everybody wants it, right? So to have a stone, a genuine gemstone, the rarest organic stone in the world, and then to have it in this beautiful shape, I think is fantastic, don't you? You've got blue, you've got green, I can see yellow and your orange into red. So this is actually higher than what's necessary for the rarest grade in the world. This piece being number 16 in the yellow ticket clearance sale. We've previously brought it on, and it's come all the way down. I believe it was 129. Let me just double check. Yeah, 129 is where we've gone to before, which to be fair is already quite good. I mean, that's already really good considering the value of this material. But today, in the yellow ticket clearance, I can go lower to get this piece home tonight. You're not going to believe it. I have never seen anything so big of Ammonite. I've never seen anything so highly graded of Ammonite, being those colours. Like I said, you only need 2 or 3 to literally be the highest grade of Ammonite. And I've got blue, green, yellow, orange and red. That's not 2 or 3, that's way more than what we would dream of finding, isn't it? So this is a great stone, and now the lowest price ever. Still got split pay on there as well, £29.99 to get this home on a 2-way across the 2 months. You're always going to get your free certificate as well, don't forget, no matter what stone it is, you're always going to get your certification for free as your guarantee that it's a real stone. And even with the final clearance, final reduction prices like this, we still give you a 30-day money-back refund guarantee. So you can still get them home, see them in the flesh before having to make your mind up as well. This one at number 16 for our Robert. Thank you so much to you, sir. Now we have Lady Karen herself. She's arrived. She says, with regards to the postage, I've just tried on the app, and yes, postage is free. Oh, love it. Karen, my lovely Lady Karen, once again being, firstly, fabulous. Secondly, very efficient and helpful to us. So thank you to you, my darling. She's checked already, and we can confirm free postage today. This is brilliant. I wasn't expecting this. This is like an added bonus of the day. I like it. I like it. Okay, then. So we've got free postage. We've got free postage on Gemcollector tonight. I better speed up. I would roll up my sleeves if I had some. Lovely to see you though today. She says, hello also to Paul, to Dude, to Katie. Love to all the other gemstone collectors as well. My gemmy friends that are online tonight. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Thanks, gorgeous. Danny says, looking gorgeous tonight, Foxy. Please, can I see number 5? Yes, you can, sir. Great to see you, Danny. Number 5, straight in. He's gone big league immediately. Immediately. Well done. This is Tanzanite. This is AAA graded Tanzanite as well. So he's proper well factoring its quality. And this, well, yellow ticketed, it should not be. I think we're all in agreement on that, aren't we? Considering this is the number 1 stone, rocketing in value day by day, rocketing in value constantly. People all over the world rushing to try and get hold of it whilst they can before it becomes either completely extinct and depleted or absolutely nowhere near affordable. It's one of those stones that's already out of many people's budgets across the world, unless you come to Gemcollector for those final chances. But even we are being affected. If I was to buy a brand new piece of stock, okay, so for me, here at Gemcollector, I'm going to order direct a AAA graded 1 carat Tanzanite for you here on the channel, and I ordered it and it arrived literally today. The cost price to us will be, I can assure you, at least 3 times what I'm about to drop the price down to on this gemstone. And that's purely because this is a stone that we bought in a big quantity, so we got a lower cost price because of the big scale we bought it. As well as that, it was a long time ago, so obviously time has really affected this quite rapidly. Month on month it's gone up in value. If we bought this a year ago, 2 years ago, 3 years ago, 4 years ago, the price would have been more affordable then. partner that with, of course, the scale that we did it. And so this is quite literally one of the last AAA graded 1 carat tanzanites you'll ever see that will go under £500. I can assure you of that. If you're going elsewhere in the real world, it's not going to be under £3,000 or £4,000. I can assure you of that as well. So this piece right here, right now, you can get into your collection. She averages 1.55 carats, I've just realised. So you've got a bit of free carat weight here as well. 1.1's the minimum. 1.55 is the average, so you could even receive a stone that's nearly 2 carats, 7mm in the round brilliant cut. She's got an SI graded clarity. Oh, this is just brilliant. This is absolutely brilliant. You can get this home. Oh, dear me, you can get this home for £169. I can't even bring you a AA grade half a carat for that anymore. So here, this is again, perfect example of the benefits of the yellow ticket final reduction clearance hour. Number 17, that's £56 on a 3-way split pay, $65 if you're stateside and you're using that. And once again, as we've just been, just had to confirm from our lady Karen, postage and packaging is free for today, which is very exciting. And do you know what? I've just spotted on the graphics, very small on a big screen at the other side of the room, but it says free standard delivery. Those little things that are very pleasing, aren't they? Right, number 5 on your screen for our Danny. Now we have. Paul, you do make me giggle. Yeah, I brought that myself, didn't I, to be fair. Connie, hello to you over in New York. You've requested number 19. We're going to go there next. Number 19. Oh, it's an emerald. Not any emerald, though. This is a Panchea emerald. This, oh, the electric green. We're talking the green of me top here. This is bright. This is properly powerful green, isn't it? The Panchea legacy, known for being some of the finest emerald on the planet. Yes, it's also the rarest emerald on the planet, so it definitely is a difficult stone to get and very expensive, of course. This one only left in our vault. 6 mil tall, which you can see on the hand is massive. And then as I zoom you in, all of that quality we definitely desire is there, isn't it? This very stone, the exact stone in my tweezers right now, is the one that you'll be getting home if you're quick enough. And it's not going to be where it should be. You know that. It's a yellow ticket clearance. So previously, this is a stone we brought all the way down to a marvellous opportunity, actually, of £249. £249 is going to be annihilated right now as I take it to just £99.99 with free delivery for you as well. That's $33.33 on a 3-way split pay, $39 if you're stateside. Here at number 19, remember, these are sales, so these are last of stock. This one, one stone, one collector. Here at number 19, thank you to Connie. Number 28 is where we're going to go next as well, another Panchea emerald. Right then, this, oh my days, mighty. Mighty, mighty. If someone ever came to me and said, Foxy, emeralds, they're so complicated with their grading, there's 200 grades that exist, it's totally different to assessing grade than any other stone, so it's really quite complicated. Where do I begin? Can you show me what the highest grade in the world of an emerald looks like? This is it. This is it. This is number 28. There are 2 chances left in our entire vault. Those last 2 chances, we're already down, of course. I have pre-crash number 21 onwards, but that being said, please do request them because I might go lower. This previously on at £99.99. I've gone £69.99. I'm still going to beat it though, aren't I? Let me do this for you, my darling, to get this one home. $49.99, $58, my darling. Whether you go for one or both, that's entirely up to you, but you've got to be quick. Here at number 28. Thank you to Connie. Paul says, hello, Lady Karen. Dude says, where is my tummy rub? Does he not get a tummy rub today? I still haven't been able to master the other way around. I've given up on that situation. Kyle in Staffordshire has also joined us, one of our very creative, wonderful collectors. Hello to you, my darling. Hope you're well. Kyle says, I do love logging in to see Emily dancing. He says, I love it, and I hope you're well, Em. I certainly am, my darling. It's great to have you with us this evening. He says, Paul says, yes, you did, Emily. I know, I bring these things upon myself. Right. We are currently at number 28. We have still so much to see. Of course we do. Number 9 is coming up. Number 9 is a AAA as well. A rainbow tourmaline. So, right, where do you even begin in terms of how good this is? What do I even pick in terms of its qualities to start with? It's bigger than most. It's clearer than all of them. Way clearer in clarity than you would ever expect. Bigger than you would expect. More colours than you would expect. It's basically one of the rarest tourmalines on planet Earth, okay? This is number 9. Oh my goodness, and the colours are natural. And they're strong. Oh boy. Has this been heated to make the hot pink, the warm, luscious forest green? Has this been treated in some way to give it those multiple colours? Nope, no, and no. This is quite literally the rarest formation of colour across the tourmaline world by being a watermelon, and it could have been that level of rare if it was heavily included and if it was a tiny gemstone with treatment. This one has got no treatment. This one has got the strongest colours across the biggest body, and this has got a clarity which is around 5 grades higher than you would ever normally expect. So it really is a wow factor. Here at number 9, £3,000, not today. And even if I showed you, what we normally do on Gemcollector, that would be a grand reduction to £399 instead. But now it's yellow ticket clearance. These are final rock bottom deals, my lovelies. These are the final reductions that you will ever see on any of these stones. This one, it shocks me, so I can't even begin to imagine how excited you are to get this into your collection right now. I've done it. I've pressed the button. £199. That's 66 and 3-way split pay. Here at number 9, good luck to you. Katie's also here and she's joined us. Hello, beautiful. She says, hello, Emily, Paul, Karen, Verity, Mark, and all the wonderful people. Have we heard any update on Susan? We have not heard an update on Susan, my lovely. Thank you for checking in. Susan, in general, my gorgeous Susan, she's an absolute superstar. And in general, Susan, the reason that I won't particularly worry is because she is one of those collectors who she'll pop in maybe 1 or 2 days in a row and then that's it for the month, do you know what I mean? And then she'll pop in again. So fingers crossed we will hear from her maybe in the next week or so. But as soon as I see her name, obviously we'll be there ready to ask her how the devil she is. But lovely to see you today, Katie. Thank you for joining us as always. Number 9 is what we are currently enjoying on our screen. We've got so much, of course, though, to enjoy. We have at number 36, something rather special again. So this has the tourmaline wow factor. At number 9, number 36 is, again, where do I begin? Firstly, it's an imperial topaz. Now, the word imperial is signifying immediately its rarity. So imperial material is when a gemstone that is normally one colour actually forms in a different colour. But it's not any colour, it is specifically in a small bracket from golden yellow into, so like a champagne into a peach, and then into a pink. Any one of those hues, whether it is just a pink, just a champagne, just a peach, they are imperial. You'll never find another gemstone, you'll never find a stone called imperial if it's a different colour, if that makes sense. So this immediately is the imperial colour, and that, for the topaz family, is the rarest colour of topaz in the world. Straight away, big league exciting stuff. But also, then, this one, topaz is normally irradiated, right? Literally all the time, always irradiated, more than anything else. Is it irradiated? No. If it's not irradiated across the industry, a very small percentage of them, they'd probably be heat treated. Again, is this heat treated? No. This is totally natural. So the colour that we're celebrating is completely from the earth. It hasn't been enhanced in any way. And as if that wasn't good enough, the stone in question is a cashmere topaz. Do you think this came from Brazil? Big, primary source? Nope. This is from Kashmir. Kashmir sapphires, Kashmir rubies, we know they're the finest in the world. Kashmir imperial natural topaz. This is literally the premium, the highest height of topaz you will ever collect. The highest height of topaz you will ever see. This is a one of a kind, as you can imagine here at number... Oh, there we go, at number 36. 2 carats as well. I've gone big for you today. 2 carats. Recommended retail price for something like this is £1,500. That's what you'd expect to have to pay for it if you went anywhere else in the world. £1,500 here with us on a normal day has come down to just 200 quid. That's all we've done for you. But 200 quid, as you know, it's a sale hour, it's final reduction, so it's been beaten again and again and again by a mile. And so now, this one-of-a-kind, £1,500 supposed to be gemstone, this peach, imperial, warm, decadent sparkler of topaz, is actually available to you. I'm still going lower. Yeah, I'm doing it. Don't you worry about that. I'm going to take it to $79.99. Look, 26 on split. Don't forget, you got free postage. You got free postage today, my lovelies. So you have got so much access in terms of the lovely stones, all the deals I'm offering, and then you can get them home for free. What is not to love? This piece, number 36, is where you'll find it, and it's now £26 on your 3-way split pay in the final reduction clearance. Karen Ann, good evening to you. She says, evening, Emily. Hope everyone's okay. Another yellow ticket sale. Ooh, yeah, she says. She's happy about this. I think we all are, aren't we? It's a really, really savvy way to collect. Hi, Katie, says Paul. Hope you're well. Thank you, my lovely Paul. Number 36, we're going to shimmy our way. Literally, we've got so much to enjoy in this hour. From number 36, I must absolutely bring you all of them, to be honest. Literally all of them. But no, I must bring you number 15 and then number 1 as our star buy as well. Loving our emeralds, of course we are. So number 15 first. This is a, oh gosh, it's big, 1.68 carat emerald. Mate, 1.68 carats of power. The colour, once again, is the most important valuing factor with any gemstone. Of course it is, we know that. And the emerald world relies on it even more so. This stone is the only one. So this stone, I can confidently say, right, if you check this piece out, this is the one you are literally going to be having received in the post, in your hands, in a couple of days. It's a giant 8mm solitaire, round fancy bespoke cut, glowing just beyond dreams with its lovely colour. And again, in a yellow ticket clearance, it's going to be the lowest price literally ever possible, okay? Ever possible. This piece here with us, I think in a normal situation, it's about, is it about 199? 229, 199, somewhere around that ballpark? Yeah, 229. And then it went to 199. Okay, marvellous. So I'm going to beat 199. You know that. It's absolutely going to happen. But by how much? You're probably thinking, what on earth is she going to do? Well, let me show you. Let me show you. I can take this stone. Come on. Yes, I can do this. 129. That's 43 on your split. Here at number 15 for our fantastic Zambian emerald. And then number 1, sticking with the emerald theme for a second, is the Colombian emerald. So both of these are giants in the industry. Emerald in general, of course, is one of the most precious and desirable gemstones on the planet, and it always has been as that height in the top 4. But how amazing is it that we get to see the different origins, the different characters that they deliver. So if this is the Zambian material, I have then got for you Colombian, which again is very much the primary source of emerald in the world. Sorry, bear with me. Pop that in there. This I know I'm here as your gemstone professional, and I always say I'm literally here to assist you. You need anything, you need any help, any advice, you just want to see something, again, fire it at me and I'm always here to assist. We all completely and utterly have our own opinion, we all have our own taste, we all have our own preference, of course we do. Excuse me. And in no way, shape or form would I ever assume that somebody wants my opinion unless they're asking for it. You might not. You might think, oh, I don't want your opinion, Emily. I just want what appeals to me, which is completely, again, that's what makes us all special and human. Just want to point out, though, purely from my professional point of view, as well as my passionate collecting point of view, then leading into my own professional experience and everything that I know about the industry, everything I know about gemstones and emeralds, excuse me, more specifically, the grading, the value and everything that goes in. If someone was to say to me, right, Foxy, I want your opinion, what is the absolute best possible graded emerald in your entire vault that you would recommend to me? Because there's so many different emeralds, different origins, different grades. It's a minefield and I don't know where to begin. Can you give me your advice as the one individual emerald auction that you would recommend to me for a combination of the best possible quality, the highest possible grade, and of course having a great value for money incorporated? This is my number one recommendation. And I've seen everything in our vault. I've seen everything in our vault for the last 9 years, again and again and again and again. And it's still, hands down, purely in my opinion, the absolute best emerald auction in our vault. And that's because, one, you've got the primary source legend, which is, because it's so big, because it's so famous, because it's been mined for so many years, that means that more people know about it. And that means more people have knowledge and they can track the valuations of these stones. So if you were to take an emerald to someone and say, you know, I want to sell this, if they're a local jeweler all the way through to a professional gemologist, they are majoritively, more of them will have heard of Colombian emerald and actually know and understand the value of Colombian emerald than any other origin, because it's been known for so long. It's a bit like if you were to meet a stranger in a pub and you're having a conversation, they're going to probably know more and be a bit more clued on about a conversation of diamonds than if you started trying to talk to them about sphalerite, right? So that knowledge means people, they feel more comfortable purchasing it, they understand more the extent of value, and again, that's what Colombian brings to us. But then this is Colombian with the highest grade. So these would be something like a AAA grade. You're going to get 2 of them. They do absolutely match. I can take them out of the box by all means in a second as well. But I genuinely cannot stress to you enough that these are my top pick, and that's why they have to be the star buy, especially because they are ridiculously yellow ticketed, right? So you're going to receive 2 Colombian emeralds. Both of them are 5 mil tall and 3 mil wide. Both of them, actually, to be fair, they go up and over half a carat for the partnership. They're not filled, which is, I know that's important for many of us. Again, we understand emeralds are totally expected to be filled. It's just their common practice. These stones are not filled. So these are as natural as you get. They've been rubbed with a little bit of Johnson's baby oil, a bit like my legs and my arm. Do you know what I mean? They've been rubbed with a bit of Johnson's baby oil, but nothing else. So they've not been heavily treated. The clarity, not something we even normally discuss with emerald. These have got clarity. So we have to celebrate it, don't we? And you're going to get 2 of them. Both utterly magnificent. And in the yellow ticket clearance, I couldn't be more ecstatic about what I'm about to do for you to make this possible. You will get free postage today as well, don't forget. And the pair of emeralds, watch the screen. As I do this. Watch these stones and watch that price. Have you ever seen emeralds glow like this in the dark? And I'm even going to turn my lights down as well. So we now have low lighting like we would in opal. I've got the dark background. Normally, you know, other gemstones, we wouldn't be able to see them at this point. These are the highest graded emeralds in our vault from the primary source of history as well. It is so impressive to see emeralds like this, and that's why I was very excited and very passionate about bringing them on to you. Like I said, I would never expect anyone to pay any attention to, you know, my opinion or in any way, shape or form. You know, but again, I've been in the position myself throughout life in general, really, where people are like, this is my opinion on what you're doing, and this is my opinion on, you know, what you shouldn't do, and this is my advice. And sometimes you think, well, I didn't even ask you for that advice, thanks. thanks. I mean, I've listened to you, but thanks. So I don't want to be that person, and in no way, shape or form would I ever expect anyone to listen to me. If you need any assistance, as always, I am here to give it. But I just wanted to make you completely aware about how much I feel, how much I really do massively respect and love what we are physically looking at here today, because again, just purely from my own experience and my own professional education, these are the premium emeralds. So good luck once again. Thank you, guys. This is number 1. Peter, the Diamond Geezer. Hello there, sir. It's always so exciting to see my lovely Peter's name. How are you? He says, hello, Emily. Hope you're well. I'm loving the show. And wow, that AAA graded tanzanite was gorgeous. It was, wasn't it, my darling? Number 5, that one. It was amazing. I hope you're well, Mr. Peter. Give us an update on you then, Peter. Give us an update on you. How's everything going? How's it all going? Also, big hello goes to my darling gentleman, Keith. He says, hello, Foxy. He's even sent me one of those little faces, little emojis. He says, can I see number 12, please? Yes, you can, sir. Let's do that next. So number 12 is going to be oh, hello. Trust you, Keith. Trust you to go straight over to this boost of a stone. Right, I'm just popping my emeralds back in their pot. There we go. This, oh my days, Brazilian as well. 3.63 carat Brazilian Cruzeiro material. Cruzeiro is world famous for bringing us the best rubelites on the planet. This is not normal. This one, oh, it's really luscious. It's proper like a rainforest. You've got rainforest green and then huge strikes of blues that go through it. This, as you can probably imagine, is a one of a kind. Definitely not going to be a stone that we have multiples of. Oh, I do apologise. We had a situation yesterday with our, they've had to change one of our cameras because it kept flickering. You probably might have spotted. And they're still trying to get the balance of the balance of it just right. So on my hand, everything goes a little bit dark, unfortunately. It's okay, obviously, when we zoom in, but it does go a little bit dark on my hand. So zooming in gives you a bit of a better chance of seeing into this fantastic stone. This one, again, one chance only, £4,000 at the moment. Here with us previously, taken down to £699. And then today, in this fabulous sale, it's now going to go to the lowest price ever. Once again, this is £299. 99 on your 3-way split pay at number 12. Thank you to our Keith. Peter says, but Emily, you're the expert and you are our eyes. So if you say they're amazing, then they must be fantastic. Oh, bless you, my lovely Peter. Thank you. I am, of course, yes, I am here as I'm specifically here to be your gemstone professional and to help you and assist you. But at the same time, all I meant is just I wouldn't want to force that on someone, because at the same time, I am completely and utterly one of those people that knows gemstones are very personal. Gemstones is very personal, so I can tell you the facts, I can tell you, the industry situations, I can tell you the science behind it, but in terms of you then taking the plunge to secure something, that is totally personal to you, and I always want you to have that personal connection with your stones, of course. Now, Peter says, I'm doing well, work is challenging and lots to learn, but I have been there nearly 4 weeks now, and I can see... Oh, and then I think the rest of it's going to come in a second. Peter, I'm so happy for you with your lovely new job. And of course, it's 4 weeks in, he's got a new job, very challenging, as he said, lots of hard work. But isn't it amazing that you keep challenging yourself, you're pushing yourself and you're learning new things? So I'm so proud of you, Peter. Big, big well done. Big well done on your lovely new job. Right, number 12. She's gone. Let's go, 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 go. Number 15's been done. 36, 195. Okay, I'm catching up here. Number 22 is where we're going next. Number 22. Hello, pretty and pink. I see you. An Edar Pink Morganite. This is a really impressive stone. One, because it's from the original source of Morganite's discovery, literally Madagascar, known, discovered here, and to be, of course, pink. It's got the origin. It's got the colour. It's got low. Oh. Do you like a bit of sparkle? Totally natural. Baby pink. Madagascan. Morganite. Oh, you see why people fall in love with these, right? This is heavenly. This is fairy tale beauty. This piece is a 7.5mm diameter round brilliant cut, so the cutting is a great way to show off the maximum sparkle. And the colour, I mean, damn, the colour. We've got to remind ourselves morganite, I've mentioned it with a few stones, emeralds are always filled, sapphires are always usually treated in many ways, we have gunsites are always irradiated and so on. With a morganite, these are always irradiated, aren't they? And if they're not irradiated, they're at least heat treated. So this one's natural, that rockets its value immediately, but the natural status is only one part of it. It could be natural and then it could have hardly any colour, it could be natural and then it would be really heavily included or something like that. So it'll up and down that value. But if you get one that's natural and it does actually have colour that's good, colour that's visible, colour that's warm like this, oh, we're in heaven. This is number 22. I've only got 2 left, actually. Aubrey in Colorado. She's on it. Well done, Aubrey. Aubrey's got one already. Well, 2 stones left in the vault. That's it. And then they're gone. And believe it or not, I'm still going low on this one as well. Started at £750. Came here with us on Gemcollector, and we went from £750 to a brilliant £89.99. And then I've just done £39.99 because it's the final reduction. So £13 that is on split pay. And once again, you have got free standard delivery today. If you've gone over to Gemporia, I honestly wasn't aware that it was going to be here at Gemcollector, but Lady Karen has investigated and confirmed, even here at Gemcollector, free standard shipping, just like Gems today, which is brilliant, isn't it? Right, 22 on your screen. Thank you, of course, to our Aubrey. Now we have, Peter says, 4 weeks in, I can see myself excelling, and although there are a few issues that don't just quite sit right with me after a couple of months, I might be... I will be moving. If collectors aren't going to follow your advice, especially with all the letters after your name, he says, with the qualifications, but I would definitely take your advice, he says, and over the moon with your recommendation. That's why I've purchased over 1,200 loose gemstones because of you, Foxy. Oh, Peter, what a lovely message. And yeah, he does have a very impressive collection, I can assure you of that. And the letters after me, it's funny you mentioned that, because I was saying to someone the other day, they said, what's your full name? I was like, mate, you ain't got time for it. Honestly, you ain't got time for it. And he was like, no, go on, what's your full name? My full name is, and I have to get this right here for a second, Lady, I think it's Lady B.A.Ons, Emily Victoria Fox, GIA, AJP, and there's another couple of letters as well, which I always get the wrong way around. There's a lot of letters. There's a lot of letters. Just call me Foxy. Stick with that. This is less work. But yeah, thank you, Peter. Right, number 22 is what we are enjoying at the moment. Keep those requests coming in, of course. If you're new to Gemcollector, I must stress to you that this is an all-request channel. So every stone I'm bringing on are purely stones that people like yourself have messaged into my computer and gone, right, can I see number 26, please? Can I see number 12, please? And so I'm bringing those ones on. If you've got a stone that you really want to see and you've had a rummage, you might be watching on gemcollector.com, you might be watching on the Gemporia app, you might be watching on YouTube or Facebook, you can call through your messages, just like you can call through, if you want to purchase something, but even easier, the website and the app, it's a click of a button. It's a message like tick, 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 press send, all free, of course, to get involved, and then you can click buy now and it's yours. But definitely have a good old rummage at least, so that you know what I've got in this hour, because there's 50 pieces to choose from, so loads of stones, all sorts of different budgets as well. And then you send me the number and I will bring it straight on for you so that you can see it. I will say, though, there's only 15 minutes left of this hour. I know, it's going too quick already, isn't it? 15 minutes left of this hour before it's all gone. So, with that being said, we're currently enjoying number 22. Hello, Karen, how are you? Karen says, can you show number 26? Number 26. Is that the Upalite? I'm so glad you requested this. I'm so glad you requested this. And now I've got a couple of UV torches, and they're all more suitable depending on the stone in question. So let me just pop this away. That's number 22. The Upalite is just simply one of the coolest stones you'll ever collect, basically. And it's also one of the newest discoveries in the world as well. It was only discovered a couple of years ago in Michigan, USA. I was very lucky to meet the gentleman that discovered them. His name's Aaron. I met him at Tucson Gem Fair, and that was the first time I ever saw these properly in the flesh. Obviously made a connection, made a real lovely relationship, friendship with him, and we source these direct from him now. This is Eupolite, Michigan Eupolite. So at first appearance, you've got this lovely kind of marble effect and dark, rich colours and pattern. And then, as soon as you turn the lights off, and I haven't turned my lights off, but I've turned them down. As soon as you turn the lights off, hang on a second, there we go, you get an extra special surprise as well. So this is number 26. You can see it's a lovely big gemstone there against the finger. And then if I just pop that down, I'm going to zoom you in, and I'm going to see if this UV light is the right one for the job with this stone. If not, I can try my other one in a minute. But oh, there we go. You can see it straight away. This is your Eupolite. Oh. How about if I just hold it still? That's probably going to be a better idea, isn't it? So it fluoresces neon orange. Can you see those big chunks? Really powerful. Oh, this is a tricky thing, you know, trying to get the stone in the right place and the camera in focus and the torch on it at the same time. Can you see it starting to illuminate bright orange? It's like there's lava bubbling inside it, and then it disappears. And that's all purely, if I hold this end to the camera, it all purely is happening from a UV light. Let me put my background on. So cool. When you've got it at home, outside of a big bright studio, play with this. Honestly, play. And every one of them have got, of course, their own fantastic patterns as well. This, being number 26, I'll put the lights back on, being number 26, 29.67 carats minimum goes, actually, they go up to about 35 carats. And do you know what? This is the lowest price ever on the screen at the moment, 26 quid. But I think I can still go lower on this. Yes, I can. Marvellous work. $17.99 now. $17.99 all in, $21 if you're stateside here at number 26. There's only a couple of those left. Apologies, I know there are certain stones that have certain talents that are just really difficult for us to capture on the camera. So that's what I always say. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. If you get something home you don't love it, please do send it back. With stones like this, it definitely benefits you seeing it in the flesh so that you're not in a studio environment, you've not got all the big garish lights on, you have a darker environment at home, just the UV torch, and then suddenly you'll see the really bright spots and flames coming out of it. This again, number 26 for Karen. Thank you so much. Lady Karen says, so you were serious when you said you're a lady. Was yours through a knighted ancestor too? No, mine wasn't through a knighted ancestor. No. Mine wasn't. I don't think mine's quite as legitimate as yours is, Lady Karen. That would be marvellous, but no. But yeah, I am genuinely a lady and various other things. Lorianne says, Foxy, did you see the picture I sent you of my winning craft item from last weekend? I didn't, Lorianne, I'm so sorry. My mission this weekend, so I'm off this weekend, my mission is to catch up on emails. I'm not joking, so many. I've got 4 email accounts. I've got 4 different business accounts for Facebook. I've got so many messages that I need to catch up on in every part of my life, and I can only apologise and thank you for your patience if you are waiting for a reply to me. But my mission this weekend is to catch up on all of them, so I will see it as soon as possible. Now, we have got, hello, Michaela, how are you? Number 4, let's do it. Let's do it. Number 4 is Tanzanite. Tanzanite in a heart cut. Total. I mean, this is fresh out of a fairy tale, isn't it? Look at it! Fresh out of a fairy tale. You've got a fantastic size on the finger and colour, partnered with cutting, carat weight, and overall just simply wow factor that Tanzanite is. This has got it all. This is number 4. Yep, we've got yellow ticket clearance. These are final reduction deals here, of course, across the board. You'll never ever see any of these stones be able to go lower. It's physically impossible. And especially when it comes to tanzanite, we all know the situation. We all know that it keeps going up in value every month. If this is a stone that we secured and purchased, let's say 2 years ago, I think it was actually older than that, but a couple of years ago, the cost price was so much lower to us back then. It's still then going to be far, far lower for you as well. If this again was the new piece, a piece that we'd only secured a couple of days ago, I would not be able to go much lower than 200, maybe 250. Just because it's some of the older mine material and it's yellow ticketed to boot, I can do this. $79.99 all in, 26 on a 3-way split here at number 4. Good luck. Thank you, my darling. So that one was from Michaela in Buckinghamshire. Always a pleasure. So cool, says Karen. Many thanks. You're very welcome. It is super cool. Aubrey says, I can't believe there are some morganites left. I love my Edar cut stones. Everyone should have at least one of them. That's our Aubrey. I totally agree with you, my darling. It's amazing. There's so many stones that I could go, I can't believe we got one of them left. I can't believe we got one of them left. It's at the end of the day, we're spoilt for choice, aren't we? We're so lucky to be able to have all these lovely options. And either way, every one of those stones will eventually be sent home to the individual that they're destined to go to. And one of them, of course, is you, my lovely lady. So well done. Now, we are at number 4. I do have a demo request that's been sent in. It's a Zambian emerald from Louise in Yorkshire. So I'm just going to see if I can grab this for our Louise. 1 second. Bear with. GC1975. Right, I'll be back in a sec. Sorry, my lovelies, had a little moment trouble trying to find that one then. It was in the wrong location. But I've got it. Louise, my darling in Yorkshire. Oh, she's really spoiled us. I'm glad that I found this. This, loading in right away on your screen. It should go to number 51, I believe. Yes, number 51, Louise. Just to point out, my darling, when this stone was booked into our vault originally, it was sent again, as all of our stones are, we get a retail valuation given to them so that we know where to start. And it was booked in. And at the time of it being booked in, the valuation for this in the current market was about £5,000. £5,000. Now, I know that sounds like a massive number, but I also then have to mention that that was a while ago. And since that valuation, since this stone has been sat here in our vault, this stone has gone up in value about 4 times. And it's now, every stone that was $1,000 is now $4,000. Stones that were $4,000 are now worth around about $10,000 to $11,000 and so on. So if this was £5,000 originally, we should be going up, and yet here we are. It's loaded in on our website, 827, and I am going to go lower for you, my darling. So this could be your lucky day, I can tell you now. One of the biggest emeralds in our vaults. We're talking 3.33 carats. We're talking passion, power, brightness, boldness, beauty from the legendary stone that emeralds are. This one in the world is available to you right now, but I can't get my head around how unmissable, how incredible the reductions and the savings are to get stones of this value into your collection. This one is $499 here today. Lowest price ever, $166 on a three-way split pay here at number 51 as a demo request. So thank you again to you. Gabrielle, can you show number 47, please? I certainly can, my darling. We've only got a couple of minutes left of this hour, so I will continue to rock and roll before all of these stones will disappear. They will definitely be disappearing. Right, just pop that emerald back in there. So that was 51. 47. Oh, wow. Gabrielle. Yes, love it. Number 47, here she comes. There's just 2 of these left in our stock, my darling. 15 mil tall as well, she's a beast. 15 mil tall, averaging 8 carats of your weight. And this is the, not just fluorite, beautiful, 888 to quad A blue, isn't it? But this fluorite colour changes as well, don't forget. So it's the Biang material from China that you expose to an incandescent light source, a naked flame, and it will start to show you colour change of pink and purple. This one, all the way down already, $17.99. That's the lowest price ever. Still beating it though, $14.99 to get it home tonight. And don't forget, you have got free standard delivery today, just for today, just literally here tonight on Gemcollector and Gemporia. You have got free standard postage and packaging as a nice little treat. So by all means, again, make the most of that as well. This one is number 47. Thank you so much. From 47, I have number 35, an Ethiopian emerald. We've seen Colombian. We've seen Zambian. Now, we're going to go to an Ethiopian. Whoa, that's bright as well, isn't it? This one's number 35. Oh, do you know what? I've got 3 of them. They're certified natural, would you believe, considering how bright it is? It's totally natural. This individual stone, 28 points up to about 38 points. And I've still done it again. This is on before, but 60 quid. I can, final squeeze, 24 quid I can do it for. So that's a 2-week split pay of £12 across 2 months here at number 35. Whether you go for one or all 3, I'll leave it with you. I will leave it with you. From here, we must bring on your Aqua Cullinan Topaz. Ooh, now this is definitely going to be a sparkler. I know it. I know it. Oh, yes. 2.2 in a round brilliant cut as well, so it's going to really give you scintillation. See what I mean? Damn, that's good. Now this whopping topaz is none other than the Nigerian Cullinan, would you believe? You may have heard the word Cullinan diamond, the biggest diamond ever found on Earth, gifted to the royal family all those years ago, and now reside in the crown jewels, the Cullinan 1 and the Cullinan 2. The only other Cullinan that exists is the Cullinan topaz, and this is it. This is your stunning natural topaz from Nigeria. She's 2.2 carats guaranteed in a round brilliant, and well, I can tell you for sure, if you love a bit of sparkle, this is a stone that will deliver it in bucketfuls. Brilliant level of clarity. They have highly refractive qualities as well. And what a steal, $14.99. Where's this been before? So previously $29.99, $14.99. I can squeeze to $12.99. That's the lowest price ever for this gemstone here at number 38 on your screen. Thank you so much. Paul, the cat father, good day to you, sir. He says, evening, Foxy. Sorry a bit late today, but I had to sort the garden lighting. We now have I don't even know what, a flotilla of solar No, we now have a flotilla of solar hot air balloons lighting the skies. What? What? This sounds magical. This sounds magical. Magical, quite literally. Talking of garden lights, I sorted my garden. I think I told you, didn't I, the other week? I sorted my garden lights out. I had a glass. That's not true. I had a bottle of champagne with my neighbour whilst me and her were up a ladder hammering hammering nails and hooks into my pergola and putting these lights up. They look fabulous, but we got halfway through and we were rather tipsy, and I was up this ladder sipping champagne with me 12-ounce Stanley. It was so funny. But the lights look amazing. You'll be very impressed. Now, we are out of time, unfortunately, in this hour. So thank you, as always, for your company. Big congratulations on all of your super savvy steals that you've made the most of. I'm going to disappear and go and get the next hour ready. We've got 4 more hours tonight. Lots more treasure, of course, to enjoy. Big opportunities in terms of premiere launches. And as always, the sooner you get your requests in, any of your messages, any of the stones you want to say, the sooner you get them in, the sooner I will bring them on to you, because I like to work straight away in order of those messages. So have a good old rummage, get those requests in, and I'll see you with them just after this.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app, or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals, and expert insights wherever you are.
I particularly like the Gemporia app, which has all my jewellery specifics on there, and it enables me at any given time just to have a look at the pieces that I've bought and also understand the background of the gemstone.
You may or may not know that Gemcollector have joined the Gemporia craft family. And to celebrate, we're having a Gemcollector live bonus hour every Wednesday from 1 o'clock for the next 3 weeks. So mark your calendars for March the 19th, March the 26th and April the 2nd. Discover exclusive gems, live deals and special surprises that you won't find anywhere else. Don't miss out. Tune in, sparkle on and join the fun.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
You may or may not know that Gemcollector have joined the Gemporia craft family. And to celebrate, we're having a Gemcollector live bonus hour every Wednesday from 1 o'clock for the next 3 weeks. So mark your calendars for March the 19th, March the 26th and April the 2nd. Discover exclusive gems, live deals and special surprises that you won't find anywhere else. Don't miss out. Tune in, sparkle on and join the fun.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia. At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery. Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
You may or may not know that Gemcollector have joined the Gemporia craft family. And to celebrate, we're having a Gemcollector live bonus hour every Wednesday from 1 o'clock for the next 3 weeks. So mark your calendars for March the 19th, March the 26th and April the 2nd. Discover exclusive gems, live deals and special surprises that you won't find anywhere else. Don't miss out. Tune in, sparkle on and join the fun.
There are over 7 billion people on this earth, and you can own a gemstone that is completely individual to you. Every gemstone is a one-of-a-kind treasure of nature, telling its own story and showcasing its own landscape and patterns. As all gemstones are truly unique, even jewellery of the same Gemporia product code can be different. So whichever piece you receive, know that Mother Nature's fingerprint is intertwined within, capturing distinct artwork created by the earth itself. Hold on to your own irreplaceable creation from nature, exclusive to you and only you.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
You may or may not know that Gemcollector have joined the Gemporia craft family. And to celebrate, we're having a Gemcollector live bonus hour every Wednesday from 1 o'clock for the next 3 weeks. So mark your calendars for March the 19th, March the 26th and April the 2nd. Discover exclusive gems, live deals and special surprises that you won't find anywhere else. Don't miss out. Tune in, sparkle on and join the fun.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
The deliveries are always absolutely perfect, you know. They come within about 4 or 5 days. No problem. I've had no problems with deliveries ever. All securely wrapped and very nicely done.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
You may or may not know that Gemcollector have joined the Gemporia craft family. And to celebrate, we're having a Gemcollector live bonus hour every Wednesday from 1 o'clock for the next 3 weeks. So mark your calendars for March the 19th, March the 26th and April the 2nd. Discover exclusive gems, live deals and special surprises that you won't find anywhere else. Don't miss out. Tune in, sparkle on and join the fun.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. We're proud to be an employee-owned business with all of our team sharing ownership alongside our founders, the Bennett family. That's why everyone here goes that extra mile to source beautiful gemstones, design exquisite jewellery and provide excellent service. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card and of course your beautifully packaged jewellery.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewellery industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewellery collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. We have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gem Collector. My name's Foxy, I'm here as your host tonight. This is the world's largest gem store. It's a very exciting place to be if you love your gemstones, if you love Mother Nature, if you love your natural treasures, and whether you are collecting for your own personal desires and admiration for these beauties, whether you're acquiring these because they're investments and you're planning on selling them on in the future, whether you're getting creative and you're purchasing them to set into jewellery. So many collectors from all over the world tune in every night to make the most of our variation and our incredible savings that you can get in comparison to finding the same stone elsewhere, much more expensive. So warmest welcome as always. Now, please do not forget, this is an all request channel. I want you to be aware that not only are you incredibly welcome, but this channel is completely conducted by you at home. So if you're watching, whether you're watching on YouTube or Facebook Live, you can call our free phone number as many times as you like, and you can speak to our call centre team. They're only upstairs. They'll be able to send in messages on your behalf to me here in the studio. They'll be able to help you check out and anything else that you might need. But even easier than that, I really do recommend, you can watch on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, or we have a free app called Gemporia as well. And if you tune in those ways, you're on the web or the app, you've got physically the live show, and then you've got the message box underneath. You type in your message and press send. It comes directly to me in the studio, or you can click buy now on any of the stones in that list underneath, which are here in this hour, and they are officially yours. Definitely recommend having a rummage and sending those requests in so that I can show you the stones you want to see. Now in this hour it is a spinel spectacular, as you can see. There are lots of beautiful spinels to choose from in this hour, different colours, different origins, which I know is a big playing factor when it comes to the collectability of these pieces. Different colours, different origins, different shapes, sizes, carat weights, and of course something for everybody's budget as well. So it doesn't matter what your budget might be, I promise you I've got something for everybody. As always, a stone of legend, a stone of real importance. Spinel is a gemstone that throughout history has been properly appreciated and enjoyed. However, quite often, this is famous actually, it was mistaken for something else. So there's a nickname that goes with Spinel, which is the Master of Disguise. That's what it's known as. And it's because I think probably most famously here in the UK, there are stones that have literally been, when I say of history, the crown jewels itself, the actual crown, the crown that is laid upon the King Charles's head when he was most recently coronated, that actual crown itself we've got the Cullinan 1 diamond, of course, in the crown, and then you've got the massive red, they call it the Black Prince's ruby, okay? That is not a ruby, it is a spinel. But it was called the Black Prince's ruby because when it was first discovered, for many years throughout its history, there wasn't the level of science, there wasn't the level of developed gemology that you actually have here today. And so they weren't able to lab test it, they weren't able to properly investigate the stone, or many stones of that time, and really understand exactly what it was. So most stones that came out of the earth, if they were red, they were just called a ruby. Regardless, it could have been a garnet and it was still called a ruby. If it was green, it was an emerald. If it was another colour, it might have been a sapphire. But it's only in the more recent times the development of science has allowed us to actually properly investigate and understand stones, how different they all are, crystal structures, chemical compositions and the like, and really be able to actually determine what they are. So the Black Prince's ruby is a spinel, and we've seen various different examples like that over many years. And you can imagine it would also be confusing because, as you can see, this stone comes in different colours as well. If they always thought the blue stones were the sapphires and the red stones are rubies, spinel comes in both blue and red. It comes in the lovely purples and all sorts that we've got here in this hour as well. So it's a stone that's been appreciated and admired throughout history, immediately put to the high-level status of royalty without us actually realising properly what it was until a later date. The stone has benefits, so many benefits as well. This stone is not only incredibly rare, but it's really durable. It forms with an isometric crystal structure, which is the same crystal structure as a diamond. So all of the atoms within the stone is the baseline recipe of a spinel is about 8 different elements. all of the 8 elements line up in their individual atoms perfectly to create these cubic structures or octahedron structures. And that is a very, very durable structure straight away to have. It means that they form quite dense, quite tightly packed in. And again, you get a very efficient gemstone. If it's something you want to have, for example, in a piece of jewelry you want to wear every day, I would always recommend a diamond for their durability, sapphires for their durability, and spinels and topaz as well. They are very hard stones that you can confidently enjoy. They're harder than steel, that's how hard they are. So spinel has benefit of durability, benefit of history, huge rising value of its own right, which we've seen really kind of rocket in the last few years. About 5 years ago, it officially hit $1,000 a carat. That's what we're talking, and that's across the board, regardless of the origin, regardless of all the different colours. It hit $1,000 a carat about 5 years ago, and then since then it's steadily carried on climbing up. But of course, you can also assess a certain stone. It might have an even better colour, clarity. The origin might be really quite special in some ways. So this is a proper celebration here tonight. Now you'll notice number 2 through to number 11. Those stones, I know they're limited, but they are from an origin which I really have to point out to you is not normal at all. We are familiar with the total world-class primary source of the Burmese spinel. Other than Burma, though, all of the others are really, really, really quite limited. So I have got for you Madagascan spinels in this hour. We don't see them very often. I think this is probably maybe the second time I've ever personally seen them in my entire career. Actually get them and physically have them available to you. So the Madagascans are really exciting from number 2, number 11. Ceylon, again the Sri Lankan, that's ridiculously rare, very highly valued. And at number 1, I've got a one-of-a-kind museum piece, huge stone. And then the Burmese reds. Red is the rarest colour in the world for your spinel. So you have got every one of these a very impressive characteristic or in some way, shape or form collectability to them. Now we're going to get started. I have, understandably, number 2, lots of requests for it, so we're going to bring this on. I probably should say straight off the bat I've only got 2 of these left already. This, oh, the colour. Oh my goodness, the colour is blinking stunning. Wow. Oh, okay. Madagascar has definitely brought to us the best purple I've ever seen. And purple in its own right is a super rare colour, isn't it? Think of all the stones that you know of. There's loads I bet you can think of that are blue, right? There's loads I bet you could think of that might be possible to find in a green or perhaps a pink. But purple, not normal, not easy to come across. Amethyst is probably the number 1 most famous gemstone that's always expected to be purple. Apart from that, purple will only be seen with the odd stone in a fluke situation. So it might be, okay, sapphires, all different colours. Very, very rarely you'll see a purple sapphire. Spinel, different colours. Very, very rarely you'll see the purple colour again. So this colour is one of the rarest colours you can get with your spinel. This origin being the Madagascan is something that is really exciting for us as collectors. And here today, I've only got 2 left already. I'm going to take it straight down. We're talking $1,000 a carat in any extent to start with across spinel world. And if you look at those kind of prices, okay, $1,000, this is a 33 pointer, that would be $330, wouldn't it? $330 is the kind of price you'd expect to pay for this at least. So today, for this stone, or stone should I say, being 2 chances, £29.99. And the hue, the richness of that. I mean, you're talking about the kind of elements that you'd need for probably both a red spinel, being the rarest in the world, and your blue spinel. Almost like an artist mixing their paints, right? I love this colour. Very different. If you've been lucky enough to ever come across a purple, perhaps from Burma, maybe a purple from even Mahenge, Tanzania, they might all be purple, but not this purple. Would you agree? And that's another really exciting thing that can change across different origins. This $29.99 all in.
for only the last 2 chances that I've got in the world, so good luck indeed here at number 2. Paul, the cat father, who was saying earlier on that he's been he tuned in late because he was been sorting the garden lighting. I now have flotilla of solar hot air balloons lighting the skies. And I said, oh, tell me more. He says, I've rigged up some wires over the garden at 4 metres. I have then suspended some solar lights, each shaped like a hot air balloon from the wires. Each has its own solar panel and the lights flicker within the balloon shapes to look like there are flames from a burner as you get in a real balloon. Oh my goodness. Paul, firstly, that sounds incredibly beautiful. Secondly, it sounds romantic and creative and just stunning. It sounds absolutely stunning. If you do get a chance at all, Paul, if you're able to capture it on camera, I'd love maybe just a little picture. Send it to me on Facebook. I'd love to see that if you get a chance, my lovely. Robert, not a problem. Number 14 and 15 coming in. Rod in West Mids. Did you see the pictures? Just asking before going out. It's my birthday. Oh my goodness. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Robert. Happy birthday to... Oh, sorry, I said Robert. It's Rod. To Rod. Happy birthday to you. Sorry, Rod. I feel like I should do it all again. We could do a different version. What version should we do? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Rod in the West Midlands. Happy birthday. Sorry, I will compose myself again now. Birthdays are a very special thing. So Rod is our birthday boy of the day. He says, I'm going out. It's my birthday. Where are you going? What are you doing? Is there food involved? Tell me all. I need to know if you've got time. If not, tell me again when you're next free. Let me know. But happy birthday. And did you see the pics, he says? Are you referring to an I'm going to do, because this weekend I've allocated to catch up on my four different Facebook Messenger accounts and my 4 different email accounts. So I will be catching up, but I can at least double check if I've received it. Rod, I've got an email. Right. Okay, so Rod, I've received your email. I haven't read this yet. I'll mark it back as unread so that I don't miss it. I've received your email. I can see everything that you've written, but I can see no pictures. So because obviously after the conversation we had, did you go back to the original one and then click forward? When you click forward, it should give you a pop-up option of would you like to also include the attachments? So if the original one had all of the photos attached, when you forwarded it, it hasn't then included the attachments for the second time round. So I've received the email, but I've not received the photographs. So just letting you know. Yeah. Email's there, but no photographs have come through, Rod. Happy birthday to Rod. I called him Robert then. Do you know why I called him Robert? It's because it says Robert in Poland, 1415, Rod in West Mids, and literally right next to him saying it's my birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Right, let's keep on rocking and rolling. We have number 14 and 15 loading in for our lovely gentleman, Robert. So these, yes. So these are, well, firstly, the Burmese red spinel you've cherry-picked. Oh, this is so good. One of these, I can tell you now, would be exciting. If you ever come across a collector and you're having a conversation about stones, what have you got in your collection, etc. If someone ever says to you, I have got a red spinel, doesn't even matter about origin, just the fact that it's red, you know that they have got the rarest spinel in the world. I'm going to give you... The colour of these is amazing. I'm going to give you 3 red spinels, so you can do it 3 times over. And they, oh my day, they're the best blinking reds you could dream of as well. They've got the rarest hue, and then they've got the decadent tone, and then they've got clarity. You can tell immediately by the way that they're sparkling really bright, aren't they? And that's, remember, even in a box. If you ever see gemstones inside a box, the light, we always talk about light performance and the refractive qualities of a gemstone. You've got to remember light is going to hit where we want it to hit the stone. It's firstly actually going to hit the lid of the box, and the lid of the box is a reflective surface. It's going to actually, half of the light, it's going to basically reflect it and move it out the way. So if you're looking at this in a box and you're still seeing them sparkle, then please remind yourself that half of the light isn't even getting in there yet. When you open this box, when you get them out, there will be double the amount of sparkle. These are the finest colour quality of red that you could ever dream of. Certified, of course, as the Burmese. They are natural. They total over a carat across that lovely trilogy. And as if that wasn't good enough, we are bringing them down too. Some of these pieces are yellow ticketed, by the way. I should really mention that straight away. Some of these are yellow ticketed. So here with us, this particular box set, just to confirm, it is the only one. So if you check this out, it is absolutely the spinel you're going to be getting into your collection. Previously here with us on Gem Collector, we've done quite naughty things, actually, I should say. This entire box came in at £89.99. £89.99. So what's that? 30 quid a stone? For the rarest spinel in the world? You can't grumble, can you? 30 quid a stone, £89.99 all in. But now it's in the sale. I can do this. This is £49.99, £4.99 on your two-way split pay. And of course, it comes with a free certificate of authenticity, money back guarantee for 30 days. So you've got loads of time to send it back for a refund. And today we're giving, just like Gemporia, free postage, free standard shipping for you as well. So no wonder it's really busy. Everyone's making the most of the free shipping, aren't they? So to get this home, it costs you nothing at all. It's simply just the cost of the actual stone. And that would be the case across any of our auctions this evening. This is your set of 3 spinels, and this is the exact box you're going to be getting because it's the only one here at number 14. Thank you to my lovely Robert in Poland. Number 15, right next door, I'm going to go to. These are now Tanzanian. So we've seen Madagascar. We've then just seen the Burmese. This is Tanzania. Now, the Tanzanian as a provenance, again, is very, very desirable and highly valued. Not just as the quality of this, obviously the quality is always going to be the winning factor. If the quality is good, it can come from anywhere. And we can be talking about any stone, anywhere at all in the world. If the quality is good, that will very much help its value rocket. But that being said, if you have the good quality and then it's also from a very particular, special, well-recognised origin, it's going to just help it even more so, right? This quality, quantity, beautiful colour from Tanzania Mahenge. Do you know who owns this mine? Do you know who owns this mine? The Saul family. They are basically the gemstone royal family. There is no one else on this planet in the gemstone industry that is more famous than the Saul family. John Saul, he was the first ever gemologist on site when tanzanite was discovered, right? They have their fingers in every pie, and they are the most well-respected celebrity gemstone professionals in the world. And they, as a family, John Saul, his son Mark Saul, own this mine. So in terms of collectability, let's pretend that these stones weren't beautiful, pretend these stones weren't of a good quality grade. They would automatically be very collectible purely because they come from the Mahenge Tanzanian Saul family mine. But of course, these are also good quality, stunning, steel, grey spinels. That benefit of durability I mentioned earlier on, I love the colour, the steely tones. They actually are beautifully reflective as well, so they bring you lots of other hues. So as you look at these, you might move, they're not necessarily pleochroic, but you might ever so slightly move them, and sometimes the steel grey turns to a fluttering silver. Sometimes you get lavender purples, and even blues come through with these as well. All 4 stones are perfectly matching in their cut, so they're 5mm tall and 3mm wide, bang on, nice and easy if you want to set them into jewellery. And the set of 4 is also again in the sale. Loads of these spinels are in the sale. So this set, 1 full carat, that's quarter of a carat per piece. Previously on with us, I will tell you now, £59.99. Yep, I'm beating that as well. Don't you worry about it. Don't you worry. I'm going to beat £49.99 by bringing them in instead for £29.99 for the set of 4. Oh, another one of those classic examples of how we just cannot repeat this. We cannot ever do the same deals on stones that we would have previously. This is number 15 for the last 2 boxes available to you. Thank you to my lovely Robert. Look, where are we? Happy birthday, Rod. Hope you're having a great day. That's from Paul in Tyne and Ware. Katie says, happy birthday, Rod. Hope you're enjoying your day. Paul, those lights sound lovely as well, from Katie. They certainly do, don't they? I'll correct it straight away, says Rod. Thank you so much, my darling. I look forward to seeing them. Collector in Surrey. Hello, Emily. Can you show number 32 and 33? Many thanks. Of course I can. It's a pleasure to have you with us. So, please tell me you've gone for the... Have you gone for the Santorini nights? Yes, yes, yes. Okay, right. Right. So, big, big, very big. This, 3.25 carats. Look throughout the whole hour. Look at all the other spinels that I have for you. The spinels across this hour, apart from these Santorini nights, if you're looking at everything else, they are gorgeous, quality, and very impressive size stones. So it gives you a great idea with all of that variation of selection, from whether it's the Ceylon, whether it's the Madagascan, whether it's the Burmese, whether it's the Tanzanian. The one thing that is really consistent is that we expect spinel, because of within its nature and its formation, we expect spinel gemstones to be these kind of sizes. A big spinel would be something about 1/2 carat. Okay, that would be a very big stone. And it's just having that general kind of understanding of how each stone is different. Yes, I could find you a 10 carat topaz. Would you expect me to find you a 10 carat diamond? No. So we know that each stone has a different expectation for what's normal, for its size, for its colour, for its clarity, and so on. Spinel, 1/2 carat would be really big. What do you even call this? What do you even call this? Other than a whopper. This is a Santorinite spinel. Oh, and the colour is divine, isn't it? This stone, and understandably, a lot of people make the assumption that it comes from maybe Santorini. Beautiful location, of course, in Greece. It's not from Santorini. It is, in fact, from Burma. So this is the primary source of spinel in the world. Again, because it's the primary, it's the most historic. There is more research. There's more kind of understanding of the value and the beauty of spinel purely from that Burmese deposit. So it's definitely a great deposit to go for. And this stone is from that deposit, but it's called Santorinite with that trademark name because of its colour. Now, you may have heard of Yanni Milas, right? Yanni Milas, a lovely friend of ours here at Gemporia. He is half Greek and he is half from Texas, very proudly so as well. So Yanni, being half Greek himself, when he was the gentleman that was actually chosen to bring this material to the market, he was trying to think of a name of, what do we call this type of spinel? It's a very unique stone, very, very, very special and unique colour. He, understandably, again, immediately has that association with his home, Greece. Santorini, to be precise. Santorini, you've probably seen the postcards if you've not been lucky enough to go. Beautiful ocean blue hues, the coastlines on the hills, every single property, the churches, everything's painted white, and then the front doors or the architectural domes of the churches are painted this colour blue. So he wanted to really kind of pay homage to that very special place in the world where this colour is really quite important, and hence he named it Santorinite Blue Spinel. The stone you're looking at, specifically this one, number 32, is the biggest by an absolute mile. It is a huge stone. 10.5 millimetres tall, 8.75 millimetres wide. Recommended retail price, £3,500, this gemstone. 3.5 grand. I've brought it in, as you can see, already reduced down to 129. But I'm not going to stop there. I always say, if you request something with me, and I urge you to request stones with me, because regardless if I've pre-crashed it or not, I might load it in and see that I can go lower, and that is absolutely the case with this piece. So today, this stone is the only one. Comes home with you with free postage, free standard delivery today for you as well. $79.99 all in, or $26 actually on a three-way split pay at number 32 for Collector in Surrey. Thank you, Surrey, I do appreciate that. From number 32, you've also requested 33, which is another one of these outstanding blues. 33, literally, even the smallest one is still technically massive. Wow. Loading it in, 2.45 carats, and another just one available, which is quite nice actually, because the one you see, you know, is the one that you're going to be getting, right? A proper blanket of bold cobalt blue, and that's where the colour comes from, the element cobalt, a super, super special element, a very strong and dominant element in our world. The element of cobalt gives these stones this colour. This one at number 33, 2.3 carats. Sorry, bear with me. That's my Tasmanian devil coming out. I can still go lower on this one as well, my darling, I can. So to get this home this evening, sale price is actually being made the most of here as well, at $39.99 for you. That's number 33, requested by Surrey. Great work there. Robert says 12 and 13, please, we're going to go there next. Paul says monstrous, beast, whopper. Yeah, all of those apply. Once I've reattached the pictures and resent, take a little look. Bear with. I have 3 attachments. I've received an email from Rod with 3 attachments. So that tells me success, my lovely. Thank you so much for doing that again. I really appreciate it. Now go and have the best birthday evening that you so deserve. I really, really do. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Now, 33 goes up next to number 12. Being, oh, Robert, you're not silly, are you? Number 12. Right up top, back to these lovely red boxes. As you can see, I've only got 3 boxes, and all 3 boxes are one of a kind, just to confirm as well. So same as the number 14 that I showed you already. This one, number 12, 1.21 carats. Come on, computer. It's the same material. That's literally what our team have done. They've gone, right, we've got, how many, 9, 10 stones? All 10 stones. The same quality, best, beautiful red, which is the rarest in the world, quality of clarity, sparkle, stunning, and they've gone, right, we've got 10 stones, we'll put 3 stones in that box, 3 stones in that box, and 4 stones in that box, and that's what they've done. So if you love number 14, you already know exactly what you're going to be getting with this particular box as well, my darling. This is number 12, 1.21 carats across 3 totally natural red spinels. Please, when you get them home, open that box, because the light, half of it is just being lost on the surface of the box. When you get these home and you open them up, the red is going to get brighter, the sparkle is going to get more powerful as well. And this one, just as the others, is also down in the sale here this evening. So let me show you what I can do, my darling. Extra sales squeeze. And here she comes, all the way down to $59.99. That's $29.99 on your 2-way split pay to get this very special trilogy, fine grade material into your collection. So good luck indeed. The only other red box that I have before all of these have sold out is of course number 13, and these are in the ovals. So realistically, I mean, whether you get one of these boxes or whether you get all 3 of these one-of-a-kind boxes, think of what you could do by having this quantity and quality in your collection. This one at number 13, 1.18 carats, and again, I'm doing it under, this one's going under 50 quid with split pay included and certification, of course. Thank you to Robert. Now, Mr. Paul says, haha, the Tasmanian Devil. I love it. I used to love watching that when I was a kid. Can I say a big hello to Mr. Eric? Hello. He says, hello, everybody. If you're not watching Gem Collector, then what are you seriously doing? He says, best host, best deals, best selection of phenomenal gemstones. Yeah, baby, he's put. I love that message. I feel like I need to take a picture of that message and put it on my social media or something. One sec, let me just sorted. I'm just going to send it to the world and say this is what Eric's has said. This is what he's told us. Lovely to see you today. Now, let's keep rocking and rolling. We have number 17, which is a nice little box set as well. These are the Burmese spinels. This is a big carat weight in this one, 2.21 carats. Oh, and luscious purples again. It seems to be, and I've always known that the purple is one of the rarest colours in the world in general, especially for your spinels. It's incredibly difficult to find. And yet, look how lucky we are. We've got purple Madagascan, we've got purple Ceylon, and we've got purple Burmese here tonight. This is your stunning selection of purples at number 17. And another benefit, I've got to say once again, it's the only box. So you're looking at this box in my hand. If this is the box you love, these are the 3 stones I can guarantee you will be receiving. And they are totaling 2.21 carats. Each stone is actually matched in measurement with this one. So they're all 3 of them 5mm diameters. And it's another sale piece. I've slipped so many sale pieces into the show tonight. I've snuck so many in. And the more you request, the more you're likely to obviously find one. This one, for example, lowest price ever at $39.99. One stone on its own. Hang on, out of curiosity, what is 2. Let's get my calculator out here a second. 2.21 divided by 3 is 0.73. So each one of these is 0.73. So 73 points of a carat. Just under 3/4 of a carat. $1,000 a carat are all spinels to start with. So one of these stones on its own in the industry would be in the region of $730. For this one, $730 for this one, and $730 for that one. I'm giving you all 3 of them for $39.99 at number 17. Another very, very good luck to you. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Right, we're going to go where we go next, actually. The Mahenge Grey, which is number 16. Oh, that's right next door. That's handy. Here we go. This one you get, it's another nice little opportunity where you get more than one stone. And that's weird. They're certified grey, and from the back, they are a steely grey and blue with a bit of a lavender. But from the front, it's like they turn completely. What would you call that? It's like an indigo. There's a lot of purple. There is a lot of purple, which I wasn't expecting. See if we can capture that on the camera. Steely greys and blues, and then really, really, I'm going to have to open it, aren't I? I've got to do it. Really, 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 really purple. So this is the set of 2, of course, at number 16. Both of them also matching in their lovely measurement, as always, it's quite handy. So they're 7x5mm solitaires, calibrated cut, certified natural from the Tanzanian deposit I mentioned, owned by the Saul family, literal royalty in the gemstone world, providing us with these fantastic stones of very premium grade. And the size of these 2 is massive, isn't it? I mentioned earlier on, we understand every stone has different expectations for how big it will be, how big, how clear it will be, etc. With spinel, a half a carat solitaire is a massive solitaire. Would you agree if I brought you a diamond and you collected and physically owned a single stone, half a carat diamond? That's a big diamond, isn't it? That's double the size of most engagement rings. This stone has the same crystal structure, so understandably similar kind of size as we'd expect. Half a carat would be big. Both of these are at least 3/4 of a carat, if not more. Natural clarity definitely there from the Saul family deposit, and in the sale, I'm going to do something naughty. These have previously been down for the partnership to £59.99. Today, you can get them both a little bit lower. Just a little bit. And you got free postage, don't forget, if you're just tuning in. Free standard shipping for you today. We're doing it on Gemporia, and we're doing it here at Gemcollector as well. So free standard shipping for your orders this evening across Gemcollector until the show finishes at 11 p.m. this evening. So just for tonight's show, by all means, with an extra, obviously I mentioned I've got brand new premieres, I've got lots of sale deals. I've got all the savviness that you can get in terms of your gemstones like we always do. But when you've got free standard shipping, I think it's just an extra special reason really to make the most of it, right? For sure. Now, Collection in Somerset, well done. Aubrey in Colorado. Collector in Surrey, once again. Robert in Poland. Collection good in Manchester, well done. Hello, Martin. I just spotted your name. Okay, we're at number 16 at the moment. Keep those requests coming in. If I haven't shown a stone that you wanted to see, it's purely because you haven't let me know. So send in a message as soon as possible. We're nearly at 10 minutes before all of these disappear. So send in a message. You can let me know as many of the numbers that you would like to see, and I'll bring them on for you. We are currently at number, where was I? Number 16. Katie says, very random, but it always makes me smile when I hear Eric's name, as that was my grandpa's name too. Aww. I love that. To be fair, thinking about it, I think Eric is the only Eric I know. And I know a lot of people. I think he's the only Eric I know. It's not a name you hear very often, is it? Eric. Grandpa Eric. I bet he was a legend, wasn't he? I bet he was a legend. Right, we have Eric himself. He says, very cool, thank you. I have started a new project. Any chance you know of any... you know of any mouse sit-sit? Thank you very much. Oh, Eric, mouse sit-sit. Goodness me. Well, we have actually got, within our vaults... let me just think. Have I got some coming up later on? Sorry, Eric. Give me 2 seconds. Ow. As I hit my elbow. No, I don't. I thought I might have had some coming up later on. It might have been in the previous hour. So have a little look, Eric, whether you just do a little Google. Do a little Google or have a little look within our vaults. If you're on gemcollector.com, use the search bar and so on, and type in Sannan Skarn. Sannan Skarn. So Sannan, Skarn, which is Skarn. If you type that in, have a little look online and then have a little look in our vaults. The Sannan Skarn and the mouse sit-sit of literally, basically many people, as it's always discussed, see them as one in the same thing. They are this amazing ornamental green gemstone that's often compared to the likes of ornamental jade and jadeite. So that would be something that I know we have got in our vaults. Some of them have also been yellow ticketed as of yesterday. So it's not just there, but it's there with an extra sale price on top if you want to have a little rummage. If you want to learn more about it under the name Sannan Skarn, then please do again have a little mooch online and look up on it, and then come back to me if I can assist you or show you any of your demos by all means. Now we currently have number 16 on the screen. We are going to go to number 4. Hello Devon, how are you my darling? Lovely to see you. Number 4 coming up. Let me pop these back in their display box. There we go. And bring you the Madagascan. So you've probably spotted, haven't you? We don't see this origin at all. Madagascan purple sapphires. The purple is like nothing else. We've seen purple from mango, we've seen purple from Burma, and yet this, technically they're all spinels, but so different in their wonderful hue. This is the warmest, most luscious, decadent purple I've ever seen from the spinel world. And of course, colour being the most important valuing factor of a gemstone, it's definitely going to really increase its value for this, isn't it? This one's 27 points. There's just 2 of them matching available. 2 matching stones, both 4mm round brilliance. And both of these are even going. Oh, that's good. That's very good. That is very, 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 very good. For natural purple, Madagascan material, we're in at £19.99. I feel like I've gone too far there. But at the same time, I say that, and I'm also thinking, can I do this to anything else? Right, number 4, I say good luck to you. Thank you, Devon. Number 20 is then the Burmese. Oh yes, beast mode of the Burmese, humongous stone. Any deposit, remember, half a carat would be big. This, at number 20, is a minimum of 92 points of a carat, average is 1.13. And the colour, once again being natural, is divine. Huge solitaire with decadent divine. Oh yes, decadent divine quality of colour. Now, this originally, we had this parcel, I think there was about 10 of them originally in stock when they first arrived here in the UK in our vaults. And across the 10, they all had a slightly different version of their colour. So some of them were more of the silver lavender, some of them were more of the pinkish lavender. So they're in the variation of the pinks and purples with some sort of silver to boot, but ever so slightly in their tone. So to be fair, out of the 10, I've only got 2 of them left. So this is one of them, and then there's one other piece that we have in our vault as well. Either way, you're going to get a massive stone with natural certification. And in the sale, as I mentioned again and again and again, I've snuck so many of these sale deals into the show today. This is one of them. So this is now £29.99 for you. 92 points. We should be talking $920 at least in the industry across the market. $920. Here with us on Gem Collector, it would be usually about £100. Purely because it's in the sale for the last 2 in stock. $29.99 is your deal. And if you want to use our split pay, you've got 2-way split pay, so $14.99 across 2 months. And again, don't forget, we've got free postage and packaging for standard delivery today, just as an extra special treat for you. This one being number 20. Thank you to Devon. Eric says thank you. You're very welcome. Lady Karen, when you mentioned the mounts yesterday, I went online and you can buy them complete with diamond or zircon halo. And I've ordered one. Have you? Oh, I love that. I love that. It's amazing, isn't it? You can literally buy, so Karen's referring yesterday, I mentioned you can buy a semi-mount. So say, for example, we've got stones here, they're calibrated sizes, all sorts of different sizes. Calibrate, one of those calibrations would be something like a 7x5mm. You can go on Google and you can shop and search for pre-made semi-mount jewellery, which is basically you're buying jewellery like you would buy a fully made ring here from us at Gemporia. You can literally go online and you can type in, I want to buy a semi-mount ring for a 7x5mm stone. And what will arrive is a completely made ring. Everything is absolutely there, done, ready to wear, all of the goldsmith, all of the diamonds of the halo or on the shoulders, etc. The only thing missing is literally the central stone. So you buy your 7x5mm stone from us, you buy your 7x5mm semi-mount, and then you get them both home, and you put the stone in the semi-mount, and you bend the claw prongs round, and hey presto, you've made your own bespoke ring. It's so easy. And that's just one example. You can do it for earrings, bracelets, everything, literally everything, and for different sizes, of course. Lots of different measurements there. So I'm so glad Lady Karen's done that. It's very exciting. Katie says, my grandpa was quiet, serious, and a kind gentleman. He didn't like to play cheat, as it was dishonest. Oh, I love him. I love him. Do you know what? Grandad, I was talking about this to someone yesterday, actually. Granddads and nans and grandmas, they're just such a special thing, aren't they? They're just so special. I saw my nan yesterday. I don't know if you've seen it on Facebook. I took this video. Let me see if I can find it. Hang on. So this is me nan. One sec. Oh. Funny face in 3, 2, 1. That's brilliant. Funny face in 3, 2, 1. No, so she went, like slow motion. She's 94, still lives on her own. Love her, just best. They're such a gift, aren't they? So lovely Grandpa Eric, Katie was referring to, he didn't like to play cheat as it was dishonest. Wow, it's a good trait to be an honest person, do you know what I mean? It's a good trait to have, bless him. She says, once we played a Russian roulette game with chocolate, one of which had a chili in. I've played that myself, actually. One of which had a chili in. Everyone was more nervous as the game went on until the last chocolate. Nothing. No chili. Grandpa, who never made a fuss, was one of the first to have a chocolate, and later... Did he comment that his had the chili? It tasted a bit odd. I love that, but it's also a classic example of how sometimes men don't speak up. well, not just men, everybody. He literally ate the chili and no one even noticed. He didn't even flinch. Bless him. Love him. Right, we are about to be completely out of time in this hour. I've just got number 20 on the screen for our collector in Devon. And of course, before everything disappears, I have made sure I have done that. Number 1, I think, is a great place to finish this hour. Number 1, well, I've mentioned a few times, a half a carat stone would be, in the spinel world, a massive stone. This isn't just utterly ridiculous in size. This is a museum size of spinel. But has it then also got the same kind of clarity of a fine grade 20 pointer? Has it got the same quality colour, cutting and all of that other stuff? If it's that much bigger, it's that much more unlikely to have the quality to go with it. And yet this stone is a museum stone because it's not only way bigger than any other expectation, it's also the premium grade. This is a Bennett Vault exclusive. 12mm tall, 6mm wide, one on the planet Sri Lankan provenance of your Ceylon spinel. The colour, once again, is utterly decadent. And this, just like some of the other cheeky pieces I brought to you in this hour, is also yellow ticketed in the sale. So with 60 seconds left before all of these spinels disappear, I'm going to do my final and grandest of reduction. Recommended retail price for something like this is just under £3,000. We are down to £1,500, and on a normal day here at Gemcollector, we would instead continue to go lower, and we actually would have taken it to £399. So just under £3,000 recommended retail expectation for something like this, and we offer it to you for £399. But because it's now in the sale, because it's now a yellow ticket clearance piece, one collector in the world can instead own this right now for this. Katie says, I love your Dan. They're just precious, aren't they? Very precious. This is number 1, and we are out of time. I've just spotted, though, in the last second, Devon says, can you squeeze in number 19 as well? Of course I can, my lovely. That's not a problem. Number 19, this is another one of those fabulous multi-buy auctions. So you get 2 stones. This one, though, just double check this on the title. Yeah, so this says multicoloured spinel. So straight away, you can imagine you're going to get all sorts of lovely variations, and I can confirm they're going to be a variation of, once again, the rarity in the pinks and the purples, and these, I mean, what, gee whiz. The purple is just so warm and decadent. It's like you've literally had a spinel that started to form as a red spinel, which has given it the warmth. So instead of it being, it could be a purple where it has not much warmth to it. Do you know what I mean? Like with purple in general, you can have purple that's more of the bluish, which are the colder purples, or purples which is more of the red, which are the warmer purples. This is the warm scale of it, because you've got so much of that intensity of almost the red spinel part, again being the rarest in the world, partner then with lots of extra elements to create this luscious decadence. This is, again, a set of 2. You get both of them if you're checking out 1. If you check out, I've only got 3 in the world, but in terms of these boxes, you check out all 3, you're going to get 6 individual stones home. And with this, as I mentioned earlier, calibrated cuts, these are calibrated. So both stones, regardless of how thick the back of the cut is and so on, the physical top to bottom, left to right measurement for a mounting in a piece of jewellery is the same. So they are 7 by 5 millimetres. And they are, yes, in the sale. You know exactly what you're doing, don't you? They are in the sale. And so I will take great pride in also doing naughty things to it. 3 boxes left. 1 box, you get a partnership. 2 boxes, 3 boxes. If you go for all 3, that's not 9. If you go for all 3, that is 6 stones that you're going to be getting home. Either way, total yellow ticket clearance price, $29.99 all in, or $14.99 on your 2-way split pay. 30-day money-back guarantee. And if you haven't already spotted across Gemporia and Gemcollector today, free standard shipping as well. Oh, they're stunning. I've got to go. Good luck to you. I'm going to leave those live for a few minutes and I'm going to go and get the next tower ready. We've got new in the vault. We have got a phenomenal selection of Tsarites coming up later. Not very many, but limited opportunities of outstanding stones. We have got... I'm not going to say it. I'm just going to show you. I'll be back after this.
You may or may not know that Gemcollector have joined the Gemporia craft family. And to celebrate, we're having a Gemcollector live bonus hour every Wednesday from 1 o'clock for the next 3 weeks. So mark your calendars for March the 19th, March the 26th and April the 2nd. Discover exclusive gems, live deals and special surprises that you won't find anywhere else. Don't miss out. Tune in, sparkle on and join the fun.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happened. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
You may or may not know that Gemcollector have joined the Gemporia craft family. And to celebrate, we're having a Gemcollector live bonus hour every Wednesday from 1 o'clock for the next 3 weeks. So mark your calendars for March the 19th, March the 26th and April the 2nd. Discover exclusive gems, live deals and special surprises that you won't find anywhere else. Don't miss out. Tune in, sparkle on and join the fun.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only three things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got two beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
I do have many favourite pieces that I procured from Gemporia. They can be platinum, top grade diamonds, but the one piece that I use every day is my 1/3 of a carat diamond earrings solitaire, which weren't top of the range, but they are so flexible. You can dress them up or dress them down, and they are my go-to piece for daily wear.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
You may or may not know that Gemcollector have joined the Gemporia craft family. And to celebrate, we're having a Gemcollector live bonus hour every Wednesday from 1 o'clock for the next 3 weeks. So mark your calendars for March the 19th, March the 26th and April the 2nd. Discover exclusive gems, live deals and special surprises that you won't find anywhere else. Don't miss out. Tune in, sparkle on and join the fun.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Jewellery has a legacy. It tells a tale of enchanting beauty and passionate aspiration. In pursuit of some of nature's splendid gifts, Gemporia gemologists travel the globe. The unique foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, the great artisan basins of Australia, the lush rainforests of Sri Lanka. From the wonder of mineral formation over many millennia to the lapidarists' vision of the cut gemstone, and ultimately the designer's imaginative revelation, your jewellery tells a truly remarkable story. Honoured in working closely with the communities, we responsibly and ethically source phenomenal genuine gemstones and exclusively set them exquisitely in precious metals, therefore sustainably delivering rare and limited collections to the world. Working mutually with the Colourful Life Foundation, we aid and support the communities of the stone's origin, assisting and helping them benefit from Mother Nature's bestowed treasures. Gemporia are proud to have customers worldwide and are honoured to create fairly priced, sensational jewellery to be cherished for many generations to come. Gemporia, live your legacy.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it. Shopping made simple by Gemporia.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
You may or may not know that Gemcollector have joined the Gemporia craft family. And to celebrate, we're having a Gemcollector live bonus hour every Wednesday from 1 o'clock for the next 3 weeks. So mark your calendars for March the 19th, March the 26th and April the 2nd. Discover exclusive gems, live deals and special surprises that you won't find anywhere else. Don't miss out. Tune in, sparkle on and join the fun.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. My name is Foxy. It's lovely to meet you and lovely to have your company. If you're a regular collector here, you'll know exactly what the situation is. If you're new to Gemcollector, warmest of welcome. This is the world's largest gem store, and this hour, all of the hours, we go live every single evening from 6 p.m. until 11 p.m. So it's a full 5 hours worth of non-stop auctions, and it works on a 60-minute rotation. So we go live at 6 and we'll have 60 minutes of that selection of stones and whatever that theme might be, and then at 7 o'clock they all disappear and the next selection will load up. It's now gone 8 o'clock, so this is the third selection of stones that I have for you. In this hour we have lots of new in the vault, as you can see, that's the theme, and they're really exciting stones. The Congo Bullseye Malachite, I know they're really popular already. I need to confirm though they are again one of one. With stones like malachite, it's a very highly patterned gemstone, especially when they're pieces that, if they've been certified with the word bullseye as well, it's not just a malachite, it is a bullseye malachite, which is referring to actually finding this beautiful patterned gemstone. The real rarity is then honing in even more so where Mother Nature has naturally occurred some sort of formation where there is a circular pattern within it. There is a repeated, instead of being stripes and lines, you can get all of those. All malachites are absolutely stunning and adored for that reason. But even rarer than that would be the ultimate rarest malachite on planet Earth, when you get a ring in some way, shape or form that's then copied around again and again in that pattern. It's all natural, and you'll see from the photographs alone, if you're looking and rummaging through all the stones in this hour, they certainly have that. So they are limited, but oh my goodness, they are wow factor. Because obviously the malachites are so big, I have gone to the trouble of actually finding out your gemstone display cases as well. So number 26 and number 27, they're already pre-crashed down. They are the free stands, which, if I just shimmy over here a second, you get literally a small, medium and large. So it's a set of 3. All in a little bag, as you can see, they come out like this. You get a set of 3 stands. If I just load in to show you the graphics, for example, and we have them in the white set and we have them in the black set as well. If you want to see the black, I've got them literally just over there and I can fetch them for you. But you get the extra large, the medium, and then the small size as well. So these, I mean, we talk about collecting our stones. It's another thing. You have to display them, don't you, to enjoy them properly and also look after them. It's making sure that they are protected in some way, shape or form. And these, when it comes to the big stones like the malachites, are absolutely one of our best sellers. So you get them, they can freestand like this. If I just pop that onto the, excuse me, I pressed the wrong button there. If I pop that on the desk, or on the Lazy Susan even, you can see it stands up completely freely on its own if you want to have it square on, but it also comes with a little foot. So if you wanted to have it this way, you can also do that as well. I've got loads of these at home. They're just a perfect way to display your extra large gems. And of course, in the 3 different sizes, you're going to be able to cover quite a lot of ground with that. £3.99 for the set of 3. And the white is there at number 27. And then the black set is there at number 26. So they're nice and easy to find in this hour. And for £3.99, you can't really go wrong, can you, for that professional look in your collection. So whether it is the malachites, whether it is the moss agates you're using those for, they're going to be available just until the end of this hour. But in terms of the actual stones that you'd like to see, request away. Let me know how I can assist you. Number 1, big, savvy opportunity. Number 1, it doesn't say it in the title, annoyingly, so I have to apologise for that. But just to confirm, you're not only getting, it says aquamarine and zircon. Specifically, they are Ratnakiri blue zircons. So, Ratnakiri blue zircon, the highest valued origin in the world, the rarest colour in the world, the combination of the absolute record-breaking news articles all over the place talking about the investments of Ratnakiri blue zircon. Really significant stone to get your hands on. The box set at number 1 has, I think it's like 8 of them in there. 8 matching Ratnakiri blues and then 8 matching stunning aquamarines as well. So that's number 1. Again, we'll go into that as soon as possible, but please do feel free to request away. You request it with me, I'll bring it on for you. That's how this channel works. It's not like any of the other channels. You are in charge with your messages. So, Gabrielle, you came in first, my darling. You've requested, I think it was number 35. Let me just have a little look down here. Hello. I have it. So these are our new neon apatites. We don't see neon apatites very often, do we? And the pieces that we do have in our vault, up until this new parcel has actually arrived, you can see it is quite limited. But still, if you're lucky enough to come across apatite, blues and greens in terms of colour are the rarest, that's what you want to find. The blue can go anywhere from the lightest, most kind of like sky delicate blues all the way through to a really strong, intense blue. Only when it's actually, in terms of the GIA kind of grading chart and everything that we go by, the GIA have a saturation chart, and then that can be used for any stone of any colour, right? So it's talking about the intensity of the colour, not the tone. The tone is light to dark. You can have actually a medium tone stone that is then high saturation. It'll be really neon, but at the same time, you can have a dark coloured stone that's really saturated or a light coloured stone that's really saturated. So if it's neon, specifically with that word in the title, it means that it's been assessed by the gemologist, and the actual grading of it has to be a 6 out of 6. So the GIA saturation chart goes from 1 to 6. Obviously, the higher up you get, the more saturated the colour is, and the way more highly valued it will climb, like literally, and that could be for any stone. Imagine it was a ruby, it could be an emerald, it could be an apatite, it could be anything. If it is a 4, 5 or 6 on that saturation chart, it can literally make a difference. Each jump, thousands for that one stone you're talking about, thousands of pounds worth in price increase. Neon apatite, is a 6, and it cannot be called neon apatite if it is not a 6. So if you have a lovely piece of apatite, it might be really, really strong and really, really saturated. It could be a 5 out of 6, still not allowed to be called a neon apatite. So when we talk about specifically this neon material, most of the time what comes with the really, really brilliant intensity of that saturated colour is also inclusions. It's just within its nature. The colour is not normally going to be possible without having loads more ratio of those inclusions that give it the colour, but also then make it so it's not going to have clarity. So if you want clarity on an apatite, go for a more delicate colour by all means. If you want the highest valued, if you want the rarest possible colour, saturation and intensity, you're going to have to accept heavy inclusion stones. And again, if you're a regular collector, you've probably seen it. We've had them on the show. We've got a couple in our vault at the moment already. And they're cabochons. They're cabochons because, again, they're visibly included. So the colour is strong, but then there's no necessarily any need for faceting because you're not going to get any light in it. That's why this parcel, firstly, is limited because they're rare, but they're rare because they are stones with clarity. And I really have to stress to you, this is not in any way, shape or form normal. These stones, to have both clarity and the neon colour, are quite literally the highest valued apatites you can get your hands on, next door to the green apatites as well. This, how many do you think I've got? We're the world's largest gem store. Surely I can bring you loads of them, right? No. This is a one of a kind in existence. This is a 6.5 mil tall, 57 point neon apatite. We know it's normal to be included. We know it's normal to be paler. But can I also add to that? The average carat weight for any apatite, and it could have been any colour with any clarity, the average weight is 0.15 of a carat, okay? So what's this? 57 points. This stone, 0.57 divided by 0.15 on the average. This stone is 3.8 times bigger than the average as well. In every way that you assess it. These very limited, but very, very special apatites are the finest grade you can get your hands on. And this one here at number 35, thank you again to Gabrielle who's requested it. There's a lot of interest in these stones, as you can imagine. Request away, you tell me your numbers and I will bring those numbers on. This one is now under 20 quid for you here at number 35. What a great stone. Lady Karen says, the big one is even big enough to house my piece of Stonehenge. And it's thick. Ooh, that's very cool. That's very cool. The big one, well, all of them are quite beneficial, aren't they, for many different reasons. But another thing, as Karen's mentioned there, in terms of those suspension stands, because of the way that they work with that kind of, that film that physically holds the stone in place, it's so stretchy that if you like, Karen, you've got something that's also quite thick as well, literally anything will fit in it. It's brilliant. And then if in a couple of years you want to take it out and put something else in, you can re-shrink it with a hairdryer, just waft a hairdryer over it. So that's amazing that she's got a lovely display ready to go there. Right, 35 is on your screen at the moment. So this is your one-of-a-kind neon apatite. As you can see, we've got a lovely selection of these pieces. Number 38, just while we're on the subject of these fantastic blues, this is an apatite from the same location. And this, oh my goodness, they're so pretty. This is the material with so much ridiculous sparkle because they have incredibly impressive clarity grade on them as well. Both matching, of course, cut into the Princess. They are 4.25 millimetres in each direction so that they'll match perfectly for a pair of earrings as a semi-mount ready to go. Across both of the stones, we're looking at around about 44 points per piece on the average. So even these, at 44 points per stone, that's bigger by a mile than what the normal weight would be, isn't it? Partner that with all the qualities, another unmissable opportunity. These pieces, these stones, this partnership that's on my in my hands right now, again, going lower, you will get, oh, I love them, with the certificate of authenticity, don't forget, included, 30-day money-back guarantee on anything as well, And today only, we're offering free standard delivery. If you just tuned in, maybe you haven't tuned in to any of Gemporia's channels today, it's just today across Gemporia and Gemcollector, we're giving you free standard delivery as well. So it's never been easier, never been more affordable to get these treasures home. This one's number 38 on the Madagascan Appetites. Right, from number 38, shall we shimmy our way back up top? I think we should. We have some rather decadent brand new pieces. From the Malachites, you've probably noticed the Scapolites, right? You can't miss those. So Scapolite, and then number 1, my star buy. I'm going to be doing that as soon as possible. But first, Scapolite is very important. So let's bring on, if I just get my... There we go. My computer ready. Number 2, I think it's a good place to start. It's the first one on the list. This one is the highest valued as well. You know, these are so unlike what Scapolite. Even when I was studying with the GIA, as you can imagine, there's all the text and all the books and everything to read, but then they have images, they have photographs to look at. Scapolite is never displayed in an image like this. Even with the GIA, this is a gemstone that would normally be most commonly in a mineral form, so you'd find it in a piece of rough, not necessarily facetable, not necessarily gem quality. If you do find gem quality stones, they are usually about 1 carat, and they have quite famously actually this character of black inclusions inside them. So this stone's actually found in Afghanistan, which we know is one of the best places in the world for certain stones. Perfect example would be Panjshir emerald, rarest on the planet and very, very good. Kunzite, highest valued in the world, is again the Afghanistan kunzite. Stones like Afghanite itself, super rare to single location. This is Afghanistan Scapolite. So for origin, this is the highest valued in the world. But even though it's from this origin where we know it's going to be the best, it's known to still have these inclusions that are they're like leopard spots. Right, so imagine trying to get yourself a lovely Scapolite with clarity, with a little bit of sparkle, a little bit of a golden colour, and you're trying to enjoy that, but you've got these big black individual inclusions. They're not inclusions that might be a typical crack in a crevice or a little bit of a bubble. They really, really quite seriously stand out. And what most of the time anyway, what they are is the element of iron. So there's a lot of iron, a lot of pyrite, a lot of gold, a lot of copper that you find in the earth over in Afghanistan. And it's those iron inclusions that sometimes are just pure iron, and they're so big that you end up physically seeing them with the naked eye. And then other times they can actually start to form with other different minerals. So you can get a Scapolite which will have lots of little spots, and all of those spots might be a tiny bit of spinel that's formed, or a tiny bit of a pyrite that's formed, for example, like with we know from Afghanistan lapis lazuli. That's just completely normal and expected, right? And as beautiful as it is in some stones, when it's a stone like this, you don't necessarily want to see that because we can't get the maximum sparkle and that brilliance out of it. So we accept it, it's totally within its character, and then it allows us to appreciate more when you see those one-of-a-kind stones that actually don't have it. They actually have defied all odds over millions and millions and millions of years of forming, and they've grown. This is perfect. Like this. This one being, as I mentioned, the highest valued piece, has a recommended retail of £1,200 because you've got a giant Larique size 5.7 carat stone. So carat weight is nearly 6 times bigger than most. Clarity is SI grade. And as I just mentioned, they're famous to have those back inclusions, being a HI grade. And SI, that's 7 grades higher. Not 1 grade higher, 7 grades higher in clarity. The colour is warm. It's not the usual delicate canary. This is gold. This is really buttery, rich warmth of gold, isn't it? And the full package together, you end up seeing, quite literally, why people strive to find this grade. Because for each individual factor across the 4 Cs, when they come together, you benefit quite literally by seeing the most beautiful stone you could dream of. This one is going to set the benchmark. As I said, they are all very highly valued. This one being the most expensive, I'm going to take it down and then it'll give you an idea, because all the others will either go to the same price, if not lower. And I can assure you, these are the highest graded scapholites we've ever seen. I'm supposed, where am I supposed to take it? Okay, 349. I'll type that in. Oh no, I can go lower than that. Oh, I can go lower than that. 349 is what I'm supposed to do. Forget about it. Forget about it. How about 249? That would be quite exciting. Nope. I can go lower than that as well. Right. Since this is happening, I'm going to have to pick up the pace, because this is going to mean we've got a lot of busyness here. From the Ratnakiri Blue and the Aquamarine at number 1 coming on ASAP. The brand new scapolites, the beautiful malachites, all of these stones are available to you, limited edition as they are, with their very high grade. The scapolites are the finest in the world. The malachites are the finest and rarest in the world by being bullseye. The obviously Ratnakiri Blue Zircon you've got with the Aquamarines at number 1, absolutely world class. So anything you're looking for, whichever stone you want me to bring on, you let me know the number of it. I am here ready to rock and do naughty things like this. This one being number 2 is down to 149. Can you believe? That's a 3-way split pay deal of just 50 quid to get it home and see it for yourself. 30-day money back guarantee, free certificate of authenticity, and free postage and packaging for today. Free delivery, standard shipping today here at Gemcollector. So there's so much to really be able to make the most of. This one being number 2 is our highest valued scapolite. Now, from number 2, I'm going to go straight over to number 3. So it was number 2, number 3, and number 8, I think, which were number 2, number 3, number 8. Okay, so we're going to go to those, and then I'll go to number 1. Right, number 2, number 3. Whoa, look at this for a cut as well. This is a proper fancy cut. This is a stunning cut. They've barreled it, so it's got straight edges on one side, like a baguette would be, straight, big, elongated facets from a step cut, but then they've also barreled the top like a cushion. That's very fancy, isn't it, when you think about it? It's like a concoction of 3 or 4 different cuts in one, and whoa, does it make the stone really pop. This is 7.97 carats. Again, SI graded in your clarity. Thank you very much. We got the best of the best of the best. And I can actually see now in the small print, it does say fancy cut. So it's a bespoke cut. If ever you see in the small print it says fancy, if it's a kind of classic cut, it's a cut that's been invented and it's been copied again and again and again in the textbooks. Round brilliant, or cushion brilliant, or pear brilliant, and so on. If it is a cut that is completely unique and made up for that one stone, to really show off that one stone's best bits, that's when it will say simply fancy. And it makes it really special even more so, doesn't it? This is number 3. Oh my days. Have you got the colour? Yep. Have you got the clarity? Yep. Have you got ginormous carat weight? Absolutely. £1,173. Not today. No, 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 no. Even this is going to 149 for you. Here at number 3, very popular, I can see across the website, so good luck indeed. We're going to go to number 8 next, which is our 6.7 carat oval scapolite, and then we'll go to number 1, our star by. I know the star by is very popular. Can I actually say, just as a bit of a heads up, number 1, I've only got 4 left already. I think I started the show with 7, and I've got 4 left. So if you are in any way, shape or form remotely interested in the box set at number 1, you get 8 Ratnakiri Blue Zircons and 8 Aquamarines. I would definitely recommend that you're quick as to not miss out. But that's coming up in 1 auction's time. Firstly, number 8 is coming on next. This 6.7 carats. Right, let me just pick this up. 6.7 carats, another one of a kind. Oh, it's that big, it's spinning. I'm going to have to change the tweezers. She's definitely gold. You are gold. Always believe in your soul. Here you go, straight on the... Oh, see what I mean? Even still with the other tweezers she's spinning. That's a sign of a very, very big gemstone, isn't it? This one chance in the world, 14 mil tall, 6.7 carats of your Afghanistan scacolite. The gold is definitely present. The scintillation these bring is outstanding as well, isn't it? Look at those pops of light. Beautiful. Sunshine, buttery beauty. And this piece, being your very one, heavily requested once again, I'm going to take it down in one crash. Now, this one, I can actually confirm, has got a little bit of an extra cheeky squeeze on it, by the looks of it. Let me just double check. Yeah. Oh, I've made the most of that for sure, don't you worry. Thank you, my darling. Collector and Surrey, I see you there. Well done. That was super quick, wasn't it? 26 on split. You can't go wrong. And don't forget, free shipping. Free standard shipping for today. Now, from number 8, number 1, I've got it over here. I've got 2 of them, which is quite cool. So I might as well bring them both on, just so you can see the consistency in them as well. Oh, okay. This is good. This is definitely very good. So, number 1, the graphics should go live. Fabulous. What are you going to get? What on earth have we done here? It was just ridiculous. Pure luxury. Anyone, pick one of them out. Pure luxury. Beauty, rarity, real wow factor collectability, but instead you're going to get the whole lot. Lovely case that they've been displayed in as well. That's all included, so this is actually how you're going to get it home in the case. They do come with your free certificate as always. This one's got the certificate still stuck to the back of it. You get one of these certificates with every one of your gemstones, of course, as your guarantee that it's real, but also it's great for your documents as well. And you will get, I love I've got 2 of them. You will get 2 giants in the Blue Beauty gemstone world. So let's get ourselves properly in there. The aquamarines, the March birthstone are all in the oval cut. And then the Ratnakiri blue zircons are all in the round cut. Notice as well, you may have seen different box sets with us in the past, where we bundle a lovely selection of stones together, great value for money, and they might be all sorts of different shapes and all sorts of different sizes and all sorts of different cuts. That's one version of box set we might deliver to you. But in this one would be perfect for collectors that are also maybe one day looking at these for investment purposes or looking at these for the idea of maybe setting them in jewellery. Why? Because you have got, of all the aquamarines, every single one of them is exactly the same grade and every single one of them is exactly the same cut and measurement. So they all measure the same height and the same width. So hence why it could be a bracelet, for example. The semi-mount's going to be easy to buy. Necklaces, earrings and so on, easy to buy the semi-mounts, ready to sit all of them and fit perfectly. And the same goes for the Ratnakiri zircons. Every one is a perfect, matching, calibrated, round, brilliant cut. And oh my goodness, are they to die for. Now, individually, the aquamarine we know is a big status gemstone. If I just bear with, because I've got 2 boxes here and I wanted to put them both on to show you the consistency of quality. The aquamarine is in the top 12 most famed stones on planet Earth, being, of course, March's birthstone. Then you have the Ratnakiri blue zircons. I think I've spoken about Ratnakiri Blue Zircon, myself, Jim, any of our gemstone professionals here at Gemporia have spoken about this stone more in the last 12 months than ever before. It's always been something we've enjoyed and loved as collectors. We know it's the oldest stone on the planet. We know it's up to 4.5 billion years old, and we know that blue is the rarest. The highest valued origin is Ratnakiri, Cambodia. So that's always been the case, but now we're in a different time, we're in a different situation where the rest of the world is learning about it. People that don't have the access and knowledge that you have are being educated by big designers, big influencers, big financial advisors and so on, that there is a stone out there that exists called zircon that is thousands of times rarer than many stones, including diamonds. It has more sparkle than diamonds, and it was literally here forming from the beginning of the existence of planet Earth. That alone is exciting, but in the last couple of months, in the last couple of years, it has rocketed in demand and value to the point where now nearly every single Ratnakiri Blue Zircon that did exist, that came out of the mine, before it shut down, of course, because it's depleted now, every stone that came out of the mine when it was in the middle of mining has now officially come onto the market and been sold and bought up by investors, collectors, and jewelry lovers alike. So we're down to the last few stones in the world. And yet here I am, offering you a full parcel of both the Ratnakiri and the aquamarine together. In terms of value for money, Ratnakiri Blue Zircon, $1,000 a carat. In the next 10 years, you can do your research, have a little look online, the next 10 years, it has been predicted to go up to between $5,000 and $15,000 per carat. This box in total is a 14.2 carat box set. And how many stones are we getting across that carat weight? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yeah, that's what I thought earlier. So you get 6 Ratnakiri Blues. It's not 6, sorry. You get 8 matching Ratnakiri Blues and you get 8 matching of the oval aquamarines. So if that's 16 stones divided across 14, nearly 15 carats on the average, you're looking at each stone being just under 1 carat per piece, right? Let's say they're 80 points a piece. An 80-point Ratnakiri Blue Zircon in the current market will cost you $800. And in 10 years, the same 80-point stone could cost you anywhere up to $4,000. So whether you're acquiring this now because you love them, whether you're acquiring this because you want to set them, maybe keep some on display, set some and sell some, you've got enough to do it all. This is going to be one of your last chances and an unmissable one with a multi-buy discount to boot. Oh my days, I know what I can do. 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 Okay. Have you got an idea in your mind how much maybe just one of them would cost? Because it might make it easier. Just one of the aquamarines, how much would it be outside? How much would it be here with us? And then just one of the zircons. How much would it be outside? And how much would it be with us? Even with us, those Ratnakiri Blues, one of them would be maybe 60 or 70 pounds. What would you say if I offered to you 8 of them for this? And this is it, because they're selling out. I started with 7 boxes. Before I even began the auction, we were already down to 4 boxes, and I don't think it's going to stay at 4 either. That is 14 carats up to 15 carats. 16 individual stones, 8 matching Ratnakiri Blues, 8 matching aquamarines, all in for 149. Now I've got to get my calculator out for this as well. 149 divided by 16 stones. No. Please don't tell Toby Cavill I've done that. He will never speak to me again. £9.31. £9.31 per stone. Oh dear. I've got 2 left. Any one of those Ratnakiri blue zircons, current recommended retail price in the industry right now is over $800. And I'm charging you £9, which is about $11 instead. Oopsie daisy. Melinda and Victoria, congratulations, my darling. Can I say good morning as well to you, of course, across the world there? Good morning to our lovely Melinda. We've got so many gorgeous collectors joining us here this evening. It's brilliant to have your company. We have... Oh, Paul in Tyne and Ware. Yes, absolutely, you are correct. Oh, it's one of the, it's happened so, there's so many examples of different names across the industry. Honestly, Paul, so many examples. Do you know what? I used to know the, in terms of the history of Marilite, I used to know the history of the name, and it's slipped my mind, unfortunately, Paul, because it's been a while since I've seen one. But I can certainly find out for you and come back to you by all means. And yeah, it's one of those things that some gemstones in the world have just been given lots of different names. So you can have maybe the mineral name, then you can have the gemstone name, you can have a designer name that's attached to it. Sometimes they like to change the name. So, for example, Zarite. Zarite is the actual mineral name is a colour change diaspore, and then they called it Zoltanite for a while. There's another name that some designers are using across the world, and then the actual official trademark name from the mine is, of course, Zarite. You can look at Sphene, Amberluby Sphene. We very much love here at Gemcollector. That's been called. Goodness me, that's been called all sorts of different things in the past as well. But sometimes it's something to do with its mineral or maybe the chemical composition. But what you've mentioned there again, Marilite and Scapolite are absolutely the same thing. Sometimes it can come down to maybe the origin, and they like to differentiate between the names. He says, you got the power to know you're indestructible. Always believing it. Certainly. Thank you, my lovely Paul. Thank you to all of you for your company, and massive congratulations if you're making the most of this. I started with 7 boxes. I've only got 2 boxes left, just to confirm. Collector in Cornwall, I think, got one just recently. Collector in Greater Manchester. Melinda in Victoria. Sally in Utah. Oh, Manchester's got 2, apologies. You've got 2, you savvy sausage. Yes, I'm just going to leave the last 2 there available for you, and number 1 on your screen. Wow. In fact, if I put that down, then I've got my hands free. Just to quickly wrap up the other one. Right, Melinda says, morning. Good morning. What does the morning look like for you, Melinda, over in Australia? Over here in the UK, it's me. Desperately trying to prise myself out of bed, and then a really big cup of tea with 3 tea bags and 2 spoons of honey. I say 3 tea bags, just so you're aware. The mug is like this big. It's definitely necessary. What does the morning look like for you there over in Victoria? Let me know. Right, we have actually got so many, of course, fantastic stones in this hour, but all down to you to request them. So if I haven't put it on, it's purely because it has not been requested. So please do let me know if there is something that you'd love to see before it disappears. If I just pop that over there, I've got number 10. Come to me. Yes, number 10. Hello there. Congo Bullseye. So it's not a malachite of any variation. This is a bullseye malachite, which is the rarest in the world. And why is it called a bullseye? Well, I think you can see. The bullseye pattern is super special to come across. This one being our biggest carat weight is 51.98 carats. One of a kind and completely natural. And down today, very quickly, I'm going to do it because we've only got about 8 minutes left of this hour. So I am going to go, for the next 8 minutes, I'm going to try my best anyway to do speedy guide Gonzalez auctions, if that's okay. This one being number 10, she goes immediately to under £30 on your screen. So $29.99 all in here at number 10. Good luck. Then, I've got recording, that's handy. Then we have, that's been done, marvellous. The Moss Agate number 29. Don't forget, for these big stones, we've got our gemstone suspension stand set. You get a set of 3 for £3.99, and they are the perfect way to display at home, pride of place, any kind of stone that is really, really big like these. This one here, number 29 on your screen. Look at it, 37 carats, gloriously large, as you can see. In fact, I'll zoom out on the hand. Very, very impressive in size. But what I love about these is that they have this really unlikely translucency, and it contrasts with also being opaque. So the white section of the body is absolutely solid opaque, and then the moss section is really, 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 really clear to the point where it floods through like a light flows through like a window. This one of a kind, number 29, extra squeeze I can do. I think $19.99 on this one at number 29. Good luck to you. Paul says, that's why I thought I'd ask you, Emily, because I'd heard you read somewhere why it was given that name, but I forgot why too. I know. Between the two of us, Paul, we'd either conquer the world or be completely useless. I think it depends on the subject. Right, that's 29. Go, go, go. From 29, I have, where was I? Another malachite, I believe, number 21. Right, 21. Ooh, now this is a very good bullseye. One of a kind, 19.45 carat. Proper. Actually, is that a double bullseye? It is double trouble. 19.45 carats. Let's go down again, shall we? £14.99 for this piece. Number 21. Good luck indeed. From number 21, we have number. My computer is not playing ball with me today. It keeps moving everything as I press it. Here we go. Number 15. 40 carats, 40.88 carats in fact. Really intense decadence of that colour, and of course the pattern is the real highlight that we celebrate. This one at number 15, come on. Yes, $19.99 once again on your screen. Well, this is it, Paul. I totally agree with you on that one. I think that is a perfect way of putting it, to be fair. A perfect way of putting it. From this, we're going to go number 5. I can squeeze in. Number 5, another one of our fantastic new Afghanistan scapolites. I love the cut on this. This is like proper edgy cutting. It's very similar actually to a princess cut, which we know is demanding and difficult because of its perfect symmetricality. It's like they've been inspired by the princess cut, but instead of being perfect square, it's been you've got the elongation of the rectangle. But all of the other kind of ideas of the angles, the overall shapes and the proportions that the faceting's been done and given to this stone are very, very similar, because can you see it's got this beautiful, almost X marks the spot. It's like a big kiss in the back of the stone, isn't it? So this produces a starburst of light, really allows us an open, large front face value of the stone itself for more light to flood into it. And of course, if you've got that much light in a stone like this, with a clarity like this as well, bearing in mind what I mentioned earlier, they're normally really heavily included. Not just heavily included, but sometimes opaque. And even the stones that have the best clarity in the world for scapolite still will have little black spots running throughout them because of the way that the earth is over in this location. They end up with tiny little black spots of iron, crystals, spinel, sometimes even pyrite. So seeing one that is not possessing those black spots and is so perfectly clean, it really gives us the best beauty of then all of the gold, doesn't it? SI grade, highest grade in the world for your scapolites, my lovelies. And even this at 6.15 carats. Way lower than I would ever imagine. 129 all in. That's 43 on a 3-way split for the only one in the world, and certification, of course, included. There at number 5. Good luck to you. Gabrielle, number 37. Could you pop it on, please? 1 second. Is this our other neon apatite? Yeah, please. Neon apatite with clarity, just like the scapolites. It's so unlikely to see, isn't it? This, I think, is also a one of a kind, just like your other request, Gabrielle. Just the one, yeah. Just the one chance. 5mm diameter, half a carat, neon apatite, and I can go lower again, £19.99 for you here at number 37. I still can't get my own head around it. We've got clarity when the colour is so extremely rare by being the certified neon, the highest out of the saturation scale, 6 out of 6. That's number 37. Thank you, Gabrielle. Paul, exactly. We're all human. We can't be good at everything, can we? Right. I'm caught up here. I've just spotted I've got a demo request that was waiting. So Mark in Northamptonshire, hello, my darling. And Shane, it just says Shane Down. I don't know if his name's Shane Down or if he's from down somewhere. Not sure. Either way, I've received your demo request, 1 Gilles Peridot and 1 natural azure. Oh, that's really good. I know that one. 1 natural azurite geode. So both of those, I'm going to use this advert break to go and fetch them. And then what I'll do is as soon as I've loaded in this next hour at 9 o'clock, I will load your demos in as well. You'll find them right at the bottom of the list. I'll load them in and I will crash them down. And then if you want to see them, just literally send me in the number. So if I've got 50 pieces, they'll go to number 51 and 52. Just send me in a little message and say, can I see number 51, please? And I can bring that on for you. So they won't be far at all to wait for Mark and Shane for me to bring on your demos. Thank you for your patience. We are currently just a couple of seconds before everything disappears in this hour. So with seconds to go, number 37 is what we've got on the screen for Gabrielle. And I'm just going to squeeze in one more beautiful piece of your malachite, which is this one. Oh, I'm obsessed with this. Number, was it 13? No, it was number 12. 45 carats, one in the world, of the bullseye. And it will also go under 20 quid. There we go. She's down, baby. £19.99 for your 45 carat, one in the world Congo natural and bullseye to boot of your malachite. Good luck. I'm going to leave that with you, my lovelies. We're going to go and get our next hour ready. We've only got 2 hours left of Gemcollector tonight, and a very special selection of sapphires are coming your way, amongst other things. So don't move a muscle. I'll be back after this.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favourite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Did you know that at Gemporia you receive an authenticity card with each item of jewellery you purchase? These cards are beautifully printed and offer you all the detailed information about your jewellery. Carat weight, gemstone dimensions, gemstone origins, and gold weights. It's great to keep with your precious jewellery as part of your collection. Know everything about your gems with an authenticity card from Gemporia.
What I love about ordering from Gemporia is you've got a range of options. I personally love just the web, that's very simple for me, but you've got the call centre as well, and you also have the app.
You may or may not know that Gemcollector have joined the Gemporia craft family. And to celebrate, we're having a Gem Collector live bonus hour every Wednesday from 1 o'clock for the next 3 weeks. So mark your calendars for March the 19th, March the 26th and April the 2nd. Discover exclusive gems, live deals and special surprises that you won't find anywhere else. Don't miss out. Tune in, sparkle on and join the fun.
I love Gemporia because I think it's a family-based company, and I really like the feel that that comes across when you're watching the TV, and that what you're purchasing is making a difference to other areas as well. But obviously every day that I get up, I get to put on a fabulous piece of jewellery, whether I'm going to work or I'm going out in the evening. That's what I love, how it makes me feel.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Gem Collector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights wherever you are.
You may or may not know that Gem Collector have joined the Gemporia craft family. And to celebrate, we're having a Gem Collector live bonus hour every Wednesday from 1 o'clock for the next 3 weeks. So mark your calendars for March the 19th, March the 26th and April the 2nd. Discover exclusive gems, live deals and special surprises that you won't find anywhere else. Don't miss out. Tune in, sparkle on and join the fun.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. Every gemstone has a unique and wonderful history, and our passion is sharing their remarkable stories with you. Our teams travel far and wide, seeking the best gemstones we can source and maintaining excellent bonds and relationships with the mine owners. Our ability to cut out the middlemen helps the local communities where the gemstones are from and enables us to pass the savings on to you, our treasured collectors. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gem Collector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewellery industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewellery collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. We have Gem Collector, Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gem Collector, I salute you.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
You may or may not know that Gem Collector have joined the Gemporia craft family. And to celebrate, we're having a Gem Collector live bonus hour every Wednesday from 1 o'clock for the next 3 weeks. So mark your calendars for March the 19th, March the 26th and April the 2nd. Discover exclusive gems, live deals and special surprises that you won't find anywhere else. Don't miss out. Tune in, sparkle on and join the fun.
At Gem Collector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
You may or may not know that Gem Collector have joined the Gemporia craft family. And to celebrate, we're having a Gem Collector live bonus hour every Wednesday from 1 o'clock for the next 3 weeks. So mark your calendars for March the 19th, March the 26th and April the 2nd. Discover exclusive gems, live deals and special surprises that you won't find anywhere else. Don't miss out. Tune in, sparkle on and join the fun.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Gem Collector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
Gem Collector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights wherever you are.
You may or may not know that Gemcollector have joined the Gemporia craft family. And to celebrate, we're having a Gemcollector live bonus hour every Wednesday from 1 o'clock for the next 3 weeks. So mark your calendars for March the 19th, March the 26th and April the 2nd. Discover exclusive gems, live deals and special surprises that you won't find anywhere else. Don't miss out. Tune in, sparkle on and join the fun.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it. Shopping made simple by Gemporia.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
You may or may not know that Gemcollector have joined the Gemporia craft family. And to celebrate, we're having a Gemcollector live bonus hour every Wednesday from 1 o'clock for the next 3 weeks. So mark your calendars for March the 19th, March the 26th and April the 2nd. Discover exclusive gems, live deals and special surprises that you won't find anywhere else. Don't miss out. Tune in, sparkle on and join the fun.
I've had to download the Gemporia apps because they're really useful, and for example I would be watching an auction in my room and watching on the TV, but then I had to do something in another room, so I just grab my phone, put the app on and just follow the auction and get what I need to get.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
You may or may not know that Gemcollector have joined the Gemporia craft family. And to celebrate, we're having a Gemcollector live bonus hour every Wednesday from 1 o'clock for the next 3 weeks. So mark your calendars for March the 19th, March the 26th and April the 2nd. Discover exclusive gems, live deals and special surprises that you won't find anywhere else. Don't miss out. Tune in, sparkle on and join the fun.
My daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day and we were out in the evening and the lights changed and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
You may or may not know that Gemcollector have joined the Gemporia craft family. And to celebrate, we're having a Gemcollector live bonus hour every Wednesday from 1 o'clock for the next 3 weeks. So mark your calendars for March the 19th, March the 26th and April the 2nd. Discover exclusive gems, live deals and special surprises that you won't find anywhere else. Don't miss out. Tune in, sparkle on and join the fun.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
I'd say to anyone that's watching Gemporia for the first time and is not sure whether to make a purchase, just do it. You will love what you receive in the post, and your 30-day money-back guarantee means if you don't like it, you can send it back.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
You may or may not know that Gemcollector have joined the Gemporia craft family. And to celebrate, we're having a Gemcollector live bonus hour every Wednesday from 1 o'clock for the next 3 weeks. So mark your calendars for March the 19th, March the 26th and April the 2nd. Discover exclusive gems, live deals and special surprises that you won't find anywhere else. Don't miss out. Tune in, sparkle on and join the fun.
Shopping on the app is very easy. I'm not a techie person. I'm not of that generation, but the fact that you can see the product, you can click, it literally takes you less than a minute. And I have gotten some amazing deals because I've been in there with my fast fingers and I've pressed on the app, clicked, send, deliver, done.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewelry industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honored that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
I particularly like the Gemporia app, which has all my jewellery specifics on there, and it enables me at any given time just to have a look at the pieces that I've bought and also understand the background of the gemstone.
You may or may not know that Gemcollector have joined the Gemporia craft family. And to celebrate, we're having a Gemcollector live bonus hour every Wednesday from 1 o'clock for the next 3 weeks. So mark your calendars for March the 19th, March the 26th and April the 2nd. Discover exclusive gems, live deals and special surprises that you won't find anywhere else. Don't miss out. Tune in, sparkle on and join the fun.
Yay, we're back. Oh my goodness me, that was carnage, wasn't it? I'm so sorry about that, and as always, thank you massively for your wonderful patience. We did have some technical issues there, and it was across the board. It wasn't just Gemcollector. It's usually, you know, with my bad technology vibes, it's just me being here, something goes wrong. But no, it wasn't me this time, thank goodness. It was actually across all of Gemporia. There was a web feed, an app feed, and obviously Gemcollector itself, us here, hello, we are digital, we are a platform that literally broadcasts on 2 different websites, an app, and then YouTube and Facebook. So for Gemporia, it was all right, they could carry on because they're also broadcasting on various TV channels as well. But their web, their app, my web, my app, all of it was just suddenly, it froze, and then it was just on a loop from what was live about 20 minutes ago, which you would have noticed. So apologies about that. Our IT support team, amazing as ever. Our lovely gentleman, John, I rang the number. Bless him, you know, it's after hours, you know what I mean? He works here all day in the office, it's after hours, he's at home, he's doing his own thing. And he's just literally walking through the door, and he was like, I'm walking through the door, I'll get it sorted for you as soon as possible. And he has fixed it really quickly. So thank you to John, our IT support gentleman, if he's watching. And thank you to all of you guys for your patience. We're now officially back up and running. Fingers crossed you can hear me and you can see me. I would really appreciate, though, if you can send me in a little message and just confirm that with me. Wherever you are in the world, however you're watching, web, app, YouTube, and so on, if you can just give me a hello, I can see you, and just let me know that you're there so that it all is well. And obviously we can then get started and actually start enjoying these lovely stones. A little bit late, obviously, with the technical issues, but we can certainly catch up with that. If I shimmy there, I'm just going to pour this in because this is such a big hour. I've got 2 trays across the board here with me, and there's lots and lots of sapphires to enjoy. Now, Neil in the West Mids, hello, my darling. You have actually sent in a message about number 45. You said, is it a set of 2? And yes, is the answer, absolutely. So number 45, I've got here, you will receive 2 stones. So they are matching for you. As many of us know, all of us across the world use these stones and Gemcollector's advantages for many different reasons. If you are a collector, simply getting 2 stones, you're going to get an absolute great value for money and a bargain anyway. But if you're a jeweller, this might mean, hang on, I've got a pair of earrings straight off the bat. You know that the stones I'm giving to you are going to be matching in their grade, in their quality, their beauty and their measurement as well. So they're both 5mm tall and 4mm wide. On the hand, that looks like this. See, big stone, isn't it? Very, very impressive size stone. And you are, don't forget, going to receive 2 of these. So you can have as many as you like. You check out 1, you're going to get 2. You check out 10, you're going to receive how many? 20 individual matching sapphires. That could be a full bracelet, couldn't it? Here in number 45, still going to go low as well for you, Neil. I'm down now to £12.99 for the set of 2 on the Salon White Sapphires. Thank you, my lovely. As always, keep those requests coming in. We have now, fingers crossed, resolved the technical issues that we've been having for the last 20 minutes. So I've got some catching up to do by all means. Lots of really exciting stones, of course, to catch up on as well, because this is a sapphire special. I've got sapphires of different colours, different origins, origins, all sorts of different wow factors, and every one of them is special in their own right. Lady Karen says, I can see you. I forgot to say, you'll be going up in the world shortly. No. I didn't even know that existed. Gee whiz. She says, you're going up in the world soon. I'm ordering myself I need a tape measure. A 75-inch TV. I don't think I've got a tape measure that big. I honestly don't think I've got one that big. There's one over here. There's a ruler. That's no good to anyone for a 75-incher. What does that go up to? 12. What's this TV? I'm literally just being curious here. So that's 12, 24, 36, 48. The TV behind me is a 48-inch TV. That's a 48-inch TV. So she's getting a 75-inch May. Karen, Lady Karen, you know what I'm like? I like big things. I like big everything, whatever it is in life. I like big things. And she's going big. My word. Well, I'm definitely going to be going. I'm going to need at some point, Karen, when you've got that TV and it's all set up and ready to go, one day when you're then watching Gemcollector on it and my face is on that screen, I'm going to need you to take a picture of my face on the 75-inch, just purely for my own amusement. That would be marvellous, thank you. But that's very exciting. Right, we are here at number 45, just to confirm for Neil's question, is it a set of 2? Yes, yes, and yes again. And so many sapphires to see, so let's go. We've got number 7 coming in next. I really want this stone. Like, I really, really, really want this. This is sunshine. This is happiness in a gemstone, isn't it? This is, just to confirm, a 1 of 1. You'll notice quite a lot of these stones are 1 of 1s. They're incredibly rare and special individually in their own right. It could be for their size, it could be for their colour, it could be for their clarity, it could be for all of it, really. This one here at number 7, 1 of a kind, 7 mil tall, 1.25 carat Tanzanian yellow sapphire, my lovelies. How can you not fall head over heels in love with this? Oh, you're going to smile every time you see it, aren't you? This is number 7, and I'm still going lower. I'm going to have to go far quicker in this hour purely because of our technical issues and catching up. But you know I'm a Speedy Gonzales person anyway, so it's just going to be go, 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 go. This one, definitely go, 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 because I've just taken it down to the ridiculous £29.99. What? £29.99 to get this piece home into your collection with the glorious beauty that it delivers, as well as, well, we know, collectability for sure. So good luck. That is number 7 on, and I've got to keep going. We've then got, bear with me, Agatha says, I've got a projector myself. It goes up to 120 inches. That's cinema size. That's proper cinema size, isn't it? A 75-inch TV or a projector is another brilliant way to get that big scale. I've always just, one day, I'll be in my dream house. There'll be like a proper movie. I've got a movie room now. It's my living room, but there'll be a movie room with a projector. I reckon that's the way to get that big scale. Thank you, my lovely Agatha. Where are we going next? Got to keep rocking and rolling. Oh, Aubrey, you're so lovely and polite. Thank you for your politeness. She says, would you show 10, 12, 22 and 29? And thank you in advance. Of course, we're going to go there next. So if this is number 7 that we've got on the screen at the moment, from number 7, number 10, I think, was the first in your list. Number 10, number 10, number 10. Oh, Nigerian blue. You've probably noticed already, haven't you, as well, Aubrey, that this is completely natural. Now, sapphires, as one of the most famous stones on planet Earth, quite literally, they're in the top 4 most precious stones of all time. They are literally in the top 4 most invested in gemstones of all time as well. Understandably, they come with real kind of like wow factor just by having one. But it's known 98%, so it's gone up more recently. It used to be 95% of all sapphires were treated. It's now 98% of all sapphires. And that's because sapphires are rare, the demand has massively rocketed, and of course miners are still trying to find the stones and still not finding many because they're rare. And so lower graded gemstones are coming onto the market that have then been heavily treated so that they can kind of keep their quantity of what they've got to sell available, right? We don't bother with any of that, as you know. We're not about that. We're happy to have a stone that's a one of a kind. absolutely happy for it. And if we can get that one of a kind, and it's so special because it's not just beautiful as a sapphire, it's natural, that is seriously impressive. We're talking less than 2% of the entire world's quantity of this gemstone, from every origin, every scale, every grade, you name it, less than 2% will be natural. So this, to be natural, is your treasure. Again, our studio light's a little bit dark here today. You've got this phenomenal richness of a deep blue. There was only, I think, across the board, really, lots of limitations. I know Aubrey's on fire, though. She's already made the most of it. You go, my lovely Aubrey in Colorado. You go, girl. This, yours tonight. Oh, even this is just going to be ridiculously low. I can take down, and I'm just going to double check this before I press this button because I feel like I might get told off. Even this is under 30 quid. So we've gone from the Tanzanian yellow under 30, now the Nigerian blue under 30, and then we're going to go, so that was number 10, number 21, which is your Sakuraha in the pink. Oh, these are stunning. In the pink sapphire. This is, well, origin should tell you immediately it's going to be good, but the stone is knock your socks off good. This is one of the finest and highest graded pink sapphires in our vault, and it just happens to be that pink sapphire, we know, is one of the rarest in the world. Often the terminology paparacha refers to when you have a sapphire that has both pink and peach hues in it. This has definitely got peach hues in it, but the overall body of the gemstone is neon intense and vibrant, isn't it? Which, for colour, you assess the colour makes up majority of the valuation. So you could have a stone that's absolutely massive, but if there's other things going on that aren't necessarily the highest grade, it's going to kind of balance itself out. If you can get a stone that looks like this, regardless of size, it's the highest grade that you can dream of. This one, I've only got 2 in the world. Pre-crashed everything from number 21 onwards, as I always do, but that's not going to stop me. $49.99. Let's go lower. Bam! $29.99 now. Whether you want one or whether you want both of them, like I said, there's only 2 in the world. Both match at 4mm tall and 3.5mm wide. Quarter of a carat, Sakuraha Madagascan treasure. That's under 30. Thank you. Number 21. Number 22 is then coming in. Number 2 is also just sticking with utter ridiculous rarity. This stone is not just natural, I'm about to bring on, but this stone is purple, the most scarce colour. Seriously scarce colour. It's actually, as much as we know that paparacha is technically the rarest in the world for sapphires, it's actually easier, believe it or not, for us to source you paparacha than it is to source you purple sapphire. These are ridiculously hard to find, especially with a good quality. Don't get me wrong. If you want a purple sapphire and you're happy for it to then be, okay, it's purple, but it was treated and heavily included and all that stuff, fine, maybe I'll find you one easier. But if you want purple, you want natural, and you want quality, this is it. This one at 25 points of a carat and still going lower. Well done, Aubrey, you are quick. That's number 22 on your screen. And then 29, I'm going to bring on for you. This one looks like it's already sold out. Oh my goodness, you beauty. Yeah, sold out. What a stone, what a colour. And it's gone out the door in an instant to Colorado. Yours tonight, gorgeous, all the way down. I'm really pushing myself here. Extra squeeze, $17.99, all yours. Bravo. Any other stones you'd like to see, gorgeous? Keep firing them at me. Everyone is, of course, so welcome here at Gem Collector in our lovely community channel. This is the world's largest gem store. We have lots to choose from. And if you're tuning in and you're messaging in and saying, can I see number 26, please? Once I've shown number 26, if there's suddenly another stone you want to see, message me in again. Don't be shy. Come say hi. Let me know what I can do for you. Right, we have Katie. She says, I can hear and see you fine through YouTube at the moment. Karen, are you opening a cinema? That's from Katie and Zoe. I reckon we should all just go round. Me and you, Katie, we'll get some snacks. We'll get some delicious snacks and we'll all just par around Karen's bedroom and sit and watch on the TV. What do you reckon? Thomas, good evening, sir. How are you today? He says, hey, Miss Foxy, I hope you're well. Can I see number 5, please? Of course you can, sir. Number 5, sunshine. Sunshine, lollipops and rainbows. Do 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 do. We're together. That's the only bit of the song I know. This is your sunshine, Mr. Thomas, and I can see again already checked out really quickly. Well done. 7.75 mil tall, 1.87. Goodness me, in your carat weight. This is the biggest piece and officially already yours, so I will not dilly-dally in whipping it down to your steal of a deal, my darling. Congratulations on getting this outstanding stone into your collection, especially then with the deals that we're doing as well. This is under 40 for you today. Well done indeed. Paul says, woohoo, nice one to John in IT, very quick fix. I was worried it might be my phone, but then I realised it was on Gems as well. Yeah, I'm glad that you guys let me know about it so quickly. I was able to make that phone call, and John, efficient as ever, which is wonderful. Right, number 5 on your screen. We're going to go number 2. We've got to do it. We've got to do it. Number 2. Oh my days. Which tweezers do I even use to pick this up? I've never seen anything like this, ever. And it is natural. So it's in the top 2% for it being natural. Do you know what it looks like? It looks like a Paraiba tourmaline. It's certified natural salon green. There's so many things I need to celebrate with that title alone. Certified green, so green is the dominating hue, but there is a whole level of aqua going on here, and the only other stone that I've seen that's remotely close to this kind of hue is a Paraiba tourmaline. It looks just like, well, I can't get over this. So natural's in the top 2% for just the fact that it's natural. Size-wise, obviously, there's no comparison. It's like hundreds and hundreds of times bigger than normal. Then it's from Ceylon. There are 2 origins. There's a couple of origins, of course, that exist for sapphires, as there are with other stones. But there are 2 origins that are the most expensive origins in the world. Kashmir for sapphire and Ceylon for sapphire. Ceylon, obviously, now these days is known as Sri Lanka. If you get a stone of sapphire from either one of those origins, provenance alone rises the value of them. This location, for example, is the same sapphire location that's owned by our future queen, Princess Catherine, the Princess of Wales. Her engagement ring is a Ceylon sapphire. This is a Ceylon sapphire, and this one looks like a Paraiba in its aqua stunning blue-green hues. I am bamboozled. I am besotted. I am impressed beyond belief with what we're looking at here today. This one-of-a-kind 11 carat, can you believe it? 11 carat cushion, fancy cut. Oh. Extraordinary to witness. Totally and utterly extraordinary. It looks like it has gone straight into a basket. I'm not surprised at all. And so I'm going to start whipping this one down. I'm supposed to take it to, I think it was 699 was the guide on my screen. So if I type 699 in, I know I can do that. And then it gives me a good place to move on from then. Right, 699, done. How much can I then beat it? Oh my goodness. Oh, Thomas, I can feel your smile from here. I can feel it already, my darling, you superstar. This, would you believe, is coming home with you today for this. And if you've just tuned in this evening, you might not know, we are giving all of you free standard delivery today. That's across Gemporia and Gemcollector. See it in the title, it says 349. It would normally then say your P&P charges for the day. Today it says free standard delivery. Nice little treat for you on your Thursday, isn't it? So no wonder loads of collectors are coming on through and filling the boots. This is number 2, 349 or 116 on split, and already gone. Now, Lady Karen says, you're always welcome, Katie, but you will have to bring the nibbles. Oh, don't you worry. We can bring the nibbles. But now, where are we? Where are we? Yeah, it is. Paul says natural too. It is indeed. I couldn't get over it myself. Okay, right, let's keep rocking and rolling, shall we? We have, from number 2, number 1, Star Buy situation. So sticking with very impressive natural, loading the graphics, natural sapphire. This is a Nigerian blue piece. The colour is so divine. I'm hoping the cameras, since our camera's changed, I need to get the engineers to just double check the focus and stuff because it looks a little bit dark or darker than usual. So I will get them to check that over the next couple of days. So I'm hoping. Oh, you can definitely see the size, can't you? 6.25 mil tall and an average weight of 40 points. So 35 minimum goes up to average being 40. So it must be up to 45 points of a carat. That's a lovely carat weight and it's right. But of course, because it's a marquise, it makes it look even bigger, doesn't it? It makes it look way bigger at 6.25 mil tall. So this, you've got Nigerian blue. Nigeria is a very well-respected location for blues. Madagascar is known for its amazing pinks. Songea, Tanzania, is known for some really quite popping, vibrant colours like the yellows and the oranges. Kashmir, as we know, and Ceylon and Nigeria are known for some of the greatest blues, all slightly different from each other, but all very beautiful. I'm sure you'll agree. This is a proper navy hue, isn't it? This one, it is my Star Buy, so you might think, OK, well, what's she going to do? Let me show you. Let me show you. Something like this, in the real world, a couple £100. Here at Gemporia, set in jewellery, you've got to factor in the gold and the diamond, so still a couple of quid, a couple £100. How silly would it be if I took this under 30 quid? How silly would it be if I took it under £20 for you here today? I'm still not going to stop there, though. Because tonight is my Star Buy of this fabulous hour, the fabulous colours, origins and beauties of sapphire across the world. This is the one I've chosen for your Star Buy, and this, therefore, has to be the most ridiculous of them all. And so I've taken it to £9.99 for this gemstone. If you do not own sapphire, you absolutely have to. I think it should be a rule. It should be a law as a gem collector. It should be an absolute law that you own one at least of every single one of the precious stones. You own one at least of every one of the 12 birthstones of the year. Definitely, that should be absolutely an essential. It's usually where people start, to be honest. When you start off with collecting, that's where people kind of start off with what they know and then they venture further out. But this, being in that top legacy of history, of collectability, people invest in sapphires, of course, for many different reasons. We know they don't go down in value. And the most impressive of all other stones that are natural with good quality colour, and this stone has got it. So £9.99 for the stone, the free certificate of authenticity, you get your 30-day money-back guarantee and your free delivery today as well. Well done. Hello and warm welcome to Bethany in Suffolk. Great to have you with us. Congratulations, Aubrey, Bethany, Thomas, of course. We've got Samantha in Leicestershire. I just spotted your lovely name. Hope you're well. Gabrielle, Melanie and Fife. So many messages coming on in, which is lovely. So from number 1, we have Aubrey says, thank you to Gem Collector. I have an amazing collection of sapphires, most from Madagascar and most natural as well. I'm so glad that I invested early. Oh, I'm glad you did as well. It's one of those things, isn't it? As soon as you start jumping into the gemstone world, there are many things people can invest in on this planet. The stock market, property and gemstones, though, they are the top 3. Yes, you can invest in other things, but gemstones are in that top 3 with alongside your jewellery. So it absolutely makes sense that people are doing that, but the quicker you get in, the quicker you start to kind of learn and you get that knowledge and that experience, and it ends up being, if these stones just keep going up in value over history, surely the sooner you get in, the lower it's going to be that you pay for it. So really well done there, our lovely Aubrey. Now, we are at number 1. I've only got one left of the yellow sapphire to bring on for you. Number 5's gone and sold out. Number 7, has been on and not sold out, which I'm shocked by. I don't know whether that was when we still had the technical issues. So if you miss number 7, by all means, I'll bring it back on if you send me a little message. But this one is the only one I haven't physically shown yet. This is number 6, 1.45 carats. Honestly, I've got to say, I'm so obsessed with these. There's nothing like it, is there? The brightness of the yellow that you get is so happy. It puts a big smile on my face every time I see it. And this, just like the others, down she goes, baby. $29.99 for this beauty. Here at number 6, with one only in the world, of course. Melanie's requested it, Gabrielle's requested it, so I'll leave that with you guys. Aubrey, number 28, let's have a little mooch. The Nigerian, I've got it. Oh, do you know what? This one is a one of a kind. So you know it's going to be unique if it's only one. Hang on, let's see if I can pick it up. Stay still. Yes, 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 yes. Sorry, I'll calm down now. This is number 28. 52.1 of a kind. You can see why, can't you? Totally natural sapphire and many colours coming through. That forest green. Oh my days, there is every version of luscious green, isn't there? From the deepest, darkest foliage to the brightest pops of lime, and the bursts of yellow really are quite something, aren't they? This is number 28, already down this one to £19.99. Well done to you. Thank you, Aubrey. Thomas, can I see number 2 again on the finger, please? Of course you can. The beast of a stone. Let me see which tweezers are best. Okay. This, in case you missed it earlier, Thomas has got this, the superstar. One of the biggest natural sapphires. So big it's spinning. You'll ever see. It's like a Paraiba tourmaline. It's ridiculously good, isn't it? Aqua, natural, and it's salon. Well done again, sir. Well done, well done. That was number 2. Now, let's keep rocking and rolling. We've got number 3 coming in. Sorry to sound like a broken record, but this is also one chance only. It is salon at the end of the day. The salons and the cashmeres are the highest valued in the world. They're so rare. They're so expensive. Oh, this is a dream. This is literally a bucket list stone. You know, I said before about starting off your collection, and people start with the precious 4, expand, of course, to the top 12 of the birthstones. That's an essential. If you're starting out and you're thinking, where do I begin? That's where to begin. But this is not one of those sapphires I'd expect someone to begin with. If you're going to start out, you could start anywhere. You could start with a sapphire that's been heavily treated. You could start with a sapphire that's any kind of size, any kind of grade. It's just simply getting a sapphire to tick the box. It's only when you then, I would expect anyway, you work your way up with your knowledge, with your experience, then would someone even get a chance to come across one of these. This is top tier, top level sapphire collecting, the royal blue. The Princess Diana ring, now of course Catherine's most globally famous sapphire on planet Earth. It is a salon blue sapphire. This sapphire, salon blue. Hence why, again, there's only one of them on the planet. Oh my days, that is what we love, isn't it? It's the perfect colour. Oh, even from salon, you can imagine there's different variations from light to dark in tone, right? You can get stones with different clarity grades far more easily. You'd come across a salon blue sapphire that was smaller, paler, more heavily included, and all of that. But no, this one chance has got the premium. This is here at number 3, right the way down to $49.99. Still on split pay as well at $24.99 with your free delivery today. Here at number 3, good luck, good luck. From number 3, sold out in a second. We're going to quickly go to number 4 for you as well, another salon blue. You really, I know what you can see through this hour, do not come across these very often. I've got some fantastic stones, different origins, different colours, all the chances you could ever dream of. But as you mooch through the entire vault of us here, the world's largest gem store, you'll notice even we have hardly any salon sapphires. So this is your last chance now. loading in at number 4. I've got 3 in stock. Oh, hello there. Oh, hello there. 5.75 mil tall, 4 mil wide. Average weight's actually over half a carat. Yeah. So you could receive up to 63 points of a carat with this particular auction. And just to confirm, there are 3 of them in stock. You might want 1, you might want all 3. That's entirely up to you. But of course, it is busy and we are limited even in time as well here. So I say good luck to you as I crash this down in 1 crash only, literally just 1 crash. I hope you're ready. I hope you're steady. Go! 29.99 all in, 14.99 on your 2-way split for this Salon Blue Sapphire at number 4. Good luck to you. It's SI graded. You probably spotted that, haven't you? Look in the small print. SI Clarity. That is the clarity grade that we really celebrate. If you're here at Gemporia and you're seeing, for example, Larique jewellery, you see these one-of-a-kind stunning ring or earrings or necklaces and so on, and let's say it's a one-of-a-kind and it's got a beautiful sapphire inside it. The stones are one-of-a-kind, excuse me. The design is a one-of-a-kind as well. And then if there are some diamonds on there, which there usually are, it's like a bit of an accent, maybe it's the halo of diamonds on the shoulders, etc. The diamonds will be SI graded. So the SI grade, whether it's diamonds or any other stone, it represents a clarity grade, which is the first one on the list, which is eye clean and delivers the best brilliance. If you go higher than that, then you're still getting eye clean. Realistically, you'd never be able to tell with the naked eye the difference between an SI and a VSI, other than a few select stones, maybe a little bit more scintillation, but mostly very, very similar. And if you go lower than the SI grade, then you might, with the naked eye, see a few visible inclusions. So that's why the SI is the perfect sweet spot, because it gives you eye clean quality, maximum sparkle, and it's not that you're not then being charged more or paying more for something that you can't really tell the difference between, if that makes sense. So this is always a really impressive grade to get. This one, number 4 on your screen. Connie, my darling, number 31, let's do it. Number 31, Nigerian blue. I have, where is it? I've got it. Yes. Oh, and lots of lovely colours in this one as well. I think the Marquise is the perfect cut for this, Connie, isn't it? They have purposely, Lapidus have purposely chosen to give it the Marquise because it properly has been able to capture all of the different zones of colour through the crystal, from the yellow, the green and the blue. So this is a tricolour sapphire every day of the week. Every day of the week, tricolour sapphire. And you'll be probably very pleased to know it is a one-of-a-kind. So this is definitely the one you'll be getting. You've got to be quick though. £14.99 is now the deal here at number 31. £14.99 all in, certified as your natural treasure. Well done. From 31, number 30 is right next door. Gosh, this is popular. I've got 1. I really wish I had more of them. Oh, look at it. It's on fire. This is, excuse me, number 30. Yeah, just 1. Just 1. The very one on your screen. It's the one that you're going to be getting home. Oh, my days. You don't see them like this very often. This is a Tanzanian sapphire. They're known for their bright, beautiful, fiery colours. The reds are the brightest, the oranges, the yellows, etc. But you just don't see them very often at all because the deposit is actually depleted. The deposit's shut down. There's no more coming out of the ground today. It's only stones that might have been mined a little while ago. So this is a great find. Just 1. Under £20 for you at number 30. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Now, how long have we got? We've got 4 minutes before this hour disappears. 4 minutes to win it. Talking of bargains, I'm not sure if you've had a little mooch at those green sapphires, but they are ridiculously big, aren't they? And you won't believe the prices, so I'm going to have to show you. I've got to show you. Honestly, you'll fall off your chair. Please don't. That did happen a few years ago, and I had an email sent to me with a customer that had lots of bruises on them because I shouldn't laugh. They were so shocked by something that I did that they fell off their chair by accident, and they literally were so bruised. I felt very bad. So please don't do that. But still, number 20, you're not going to believe it. This is humongous. humongous Madagascan green sapphire. I mean, it looks amazing, doesn't it? The size gives you the wow factor immediately, and then the more that you look at this, the more that you enjoy this, the more you really admire how bold and bright and beautiful this treasure is. Now, this being only one, and we only having a couple of minutes left of the hour, I'm not going to hesitate in taking it down. One crash, I'm going to press the button, and that's it. Okay, ready? Ridiculous, isn't it? I've got a little bit of fluff. I can't see that with the naked eye, but I can see it on the camera. Apologies. Whenever I'm present, I naturally come with black fluff. If you know about Mr. Barney Bear, my son. Mr. Barney Bear, my beautiful fur baby. He is well, I went to the vets the other day, and there was a lady in there sat waiting, and she went, oh, because I walked in. He's as big as me, basically. And he gets, wherever you go, he gets lots of, look at that doggy, from adults. And a woman literally, she went, he looks like an actual big black bear. And I was like, yeah, his name's Barney Bear. And she was like, of course it is, it's perfect. So yeah, apologies about the black fluff. Number 48, hey, this is lovely. Thank you, Connie. This is just 2 chances in the world. 2 available to you, if I can pick it up. There we go, straight in. Oh, they're brilliant, aren't they? Icy white, bright sapphire is always a lovely thing to see. This is also Salon for its provenance, very impressive, with only the 2. Do you know what, Connie, I can go lower on this. You're going to love this. £5.99. £5.99 at number 48. Good luck to you. Emily, has anyone told you today how wonderful you are? Oh, don't. Thank you. He says you are. Consider yourself told. You're a wonderful person. Bless you. Thank you, my lovely Paul. Thank you so much. Agatha, what are you doing? You've done under £12 a carat. I know, Agatha, don't tell anyone. Don't tell anyone. It's between me and you. Now, we are literally seconds away from the end of the end of this hour anyway, before, of course, we move on to the last hour of the day. So really quickly, number 23 is your natural purple sapphire. These have been very popular, understandably. They are incredibly scarce, so hard to find, and very, very, very expensive. So this one, coming in as a purple sapphire, is already brilliant, but look at the quality of it. Is it pale? No. Is it strong? Yes. Has it got clarity? Yes. And again, it's natural. 2 chances available to you, both matching in their lovely proportions. You can have them both if you're quick enough. Now down to £19.99 on this particular piece. That's number 23 on your screen. Well done, my darlings. Thank you as always. I'm having a lovely time here this evening. And it's going to continue. We've got 1 hour left of Gem Collector, 1 hour left to bring you treasure, treasure, treasure. And this next hour has got some, and I'm so sorry about how limited they are, I have to apologise in advance, but I have got some Zarites, literally the last few stones in the vault. Before I go, we finish with this beauty. This is number 8, an 80-point Nigerian sapphire, once again, stunning in its lovely variation of multicolours, certified completely natural. All of your gemstones come with those free certificates, don't forget, as your guarantee that these are the real, genuine treasures of Mother Nature. They've been cut and polished by hand. There's no fake stones here, there's no lab-made stones here. People across the world invest in property, the stock market, and jewellery and gemstones. They're the top 3 things. So if you're choosing to do that, it could be that you're simply a collector and you love them like I do and you're collecting them for yourself and your own pleasure. It could be you're acquiring them so you can set them in jewellery to wear or, again, sell on. In whichever way you're using this to your advantage, it's important when you're physically investing yourself in purchasing your gemstones, it's important that you have complete confidence and peace of mind. They are the real deal. I've heard horror stories over the years horror stories from my lovely collectors like yourselves who've discovered us and they've said, oh, I'm so glad I found you because I spent this amount of money on this, what I thought was a real emerald or whatever it might have been from another site, thought it was the real deal, went and had it lab tested and it was just glass or it was just this or that. And it's horrible to think that people out there are doing that, and it's horrible to think that lovely individuals like yourselves are having to go through that. So having somewhere where you can trust. We are registered with the British Jewellery Association. Everyone within this building that you see in terms of the presenters, we're all accredited gemstone professionals with lots of different, we all have our own different qualifications with different corners of the gemstone world. And obviously all of our stones, again, are lab tested and certified so that you know they are the real deal. So that we know as well. It's not just you. Before they get to you, we want to know that they're real when we're acquiring them, whether it's from the mine or another trader. We don't want to put our name to something not knowing exactly what it is. So we do it for our own peace of mind, lab test and make sure it's all, you know, the legitimate real deal. And then, of course, we can pass that on to you. So everyone benefits. This piece at number 8, final piece of this hour. Natural Nigerian blue. And yes, just for a little grand finale, bit of cheekiness, I'm going to take this one to £19.99. So that's a two-way split pay of £9.99. And don't forget, if you're just tuning in today especially, I need you to know you've got free standard delivery today. There is no charge for your postage and packaging today. Gemporia and Gemcollector, just for this lovely Thursday, are giving you free standard delivery. So many of the collectors have already made the most of it. Fill your boots. You can have, whether you're buying 1 stone or whether you're buying 50 stones, it's absolutely free to get it posted back to you today. And you've still got 30-day money-back guarantee and certificates included. This, I'm going to leave live for just a few seconds because I think there's some in baskets. And I'll be back in a few moments with our final hour of the day.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
You may or may not know that Gemcollector have joined the Gemporia craft family. And to celebrate, we're having a Gemcollector live bonus hour every Wednesday from 1 o'clock for the next 3 weeks. So mark your calendars for March the 19th, March the 26th and April the 2nd. Discover exclusive gems, live deals, and special surprises that you won't find anywhere else. Don't miss out. Tune in, sparkle on, and join the fun.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it. Shopping made simple by Gemporia. At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery. Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from, because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
You may or may not know that Gemcollector have joined the Gemporia craft family. And to celebrate, we're having a Gemcollector live bonus hour every Wednesday from 1 o'clock for the next 3 weeks. So mark your calendars for March the 19th, March the 26th and April the 2nd. Discover exclusive gems, live deals and special surprises that you won't find anywhere else. Don't miss out. Tune in, sparkle on and join the fun.
There are over 7 billion people on this earth, and you can own a gemstone that is completely individual to you. Every gemstone is a one-of-a-kind treasure of nature, telling its own story and showcasing its own landscape and patterns. As all gemstones are truly unique, even jewellery of the same Gemporia product code can be different. So whichever piece you receive, know that Mother Nature's fingerprint is intertwined within, capturing distinct artwork created by the earth itself. Hold on to your own irreplaceable creation from nature, exclusive to you and only you.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
You may or may not know that Gemcollector have joined the Gemporia craft family. And to celebrate, we're having a Gemcollector live bonus hour every Wednesday from 1 o'clock for the next 3 weeks. So mark your calendars for March the 19th, March the 26th and April the 2nd. Discover exclusive gems, live deals and special surprises that you won't find anywhere else. Don't miss out. Tune in, sparkle on and join the fun.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
The deliveries are always absolutely perfect, you know. They come within about 4 or 5 days. No problem. I've had no problems with deliveries ever. All securely wrapped and very nicely done.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
You may or may not know that Gemcollector have joined the Gemporia craft family. And to celebrate, we're having a Gemcollector live bonus hour every Wednesday from 1 o'clock for the next 3 weeks. So mark your calendars for March the 19th, March the 26th and April the 2nd. Discover exclusive gems, live deals and special surprises that you won't find anywhere else. Don't miss out. Tune in, sparkle on and join the fun.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. We're proud to be an employee-owned business with all of our team sharing ownership alongside our founders, the Bennett family. That's why everyone here goes that extra mile to source beautiful gemstones, design exquisite jewellery and provide excellent service. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card and of course your beautifully packaged jewellery.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewellery industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewellery collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gem Collector. Once again, we are live here in the world's largest gem store. My name's Foxy, I'm your GIA gemstone professional, and I'm here very much enjoying myself for the last hour of the day. We've been here since 6 o'clock, 5 hours of live auctions every night, as you know, and this is the grand finale hour. I've got my 4 pieces of Zarite, and I have to apologise to you that I don't have more, but that's the situation with Zarite, isn't it? It is so rare, it is so limited, it is so highly valued. In terms of finding this gemstone, it could take months to find one that has the quality, the grade, the size, everything that you're looking at on any one of those stones, whether it's the 1 carat, if it's the 4 carat stones, it's not a month to find one of those. It could literally be years before they find one of those. They're mining literally in the single mine. It's a single location in terms of origin, but there are other gemstones that are a single location. They might be a single location, but then there's a couple of mines, and there's a couple of different pockets across the earth, and it can expand across miles and miles and miles of earth. This is a single origin, and it is literally 1 hole in the ground, 1 tunnel. That is it. So finding a Zarite is a miracle in its own right. Actually being able to then find one in terms of the miners, and we here at Gemporia being able to actually acquire it, get that stone so that we can bring it on to you and then just annihilate the price entirely, that is a very rare thing. So I don't have a big showcase of them. I don't have any more in our vault. I literally just have the 4 stones that are here right now in this hour, so they're a bit urgent. We are going to start with the top 4 pieces, and then we will just continue through all of your lovely choices that you've sent in. Well, some of you sent in already. If you haven't, send in those messages. Let me know how you are. We are live on YouTube, Facebook. We're live on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, and the Gemporia app. Any one of those ways, you're so welcome, of course, to watch. On the Facebook and the YouTube, getting involved, sending in messages and checking out on things, the free phone number is probably your best friend. Alternatively, though, even easier is the web and the app. Either one of those, you can watch live, you've got the message box underneath, and then you can see all the stones in the hour. You can click on any of them. You can message me and say, I want to see these ones, and you can check out with a literal click of a button. So however you're joining us, welcome. Thank you, by the way. We have demo requests. I know number 39, number 40 and 41 were demo requested earlier. I have officially gone to attempt anyway to go and find them. I've got number 40 here with me. However, number 39 is not available in this particular part of the vault at the moment. And number 41, the South Sea Pearl box set, that is, they're limited edition. They're down to the last of stock now as yellow ticket clearance. And so, yeah, they are. So the studio sample has actually been taken. I do apologise, it's not here, but there's a note in its location saying that it will be returned as soon as possible. But they've actually taken it because they're measuring up the stones to actually steal them from us to set them into jewellery. Because of how limited pearls are, because they're now more expensive than ever before, we're really kind of scraping and trying to continue to bring you pearls, but it's proving very difficult, as you can imagine, like it is with everyone else. So the pearls at number 41, there's only a few boxes left. I haven't got the box here with me. Again, I apologise for that. I can confirm, so it was Thomas that requested these. All of them are, so there's 7 stones. They're all certified round. They're all South Sea, of course, Indonesian in the classic white ivory. They are all pre-drilled, if you're looking to make them into jewellery, and they're all 10mm certified rounds as well. So you get 7 stones in a lovely briefcase kind of display as well. So I'll leave that with you, Thomas. Again, apologies, I can't show it to you. Our studio sample has been taken as a possibility, but they're getting measured up basically to make some earrings, etc. for Gemporia, so I definitely get them before they're gone. Right, number 1, 2, 3 and 4. Yes, let's do it. Number 1. Number 1. .3 carats. Yep. 4.3 carats. Oh, is that what? The start price says 8,737. That's wrong. That is completely wrong. That just goes to show this was booked in a while ago. So with any of our stones, when they're new, they come into our vault, they get booked into the system, all the information obviously gets put onto the system for the graphics, etc. And it's in that moment that the recommended retail price and valuation is also put into the system as well. If that was even 5 months ago. This stone's gone up in value since then, but this stone is a Bennett vault piece, so this one's been in our vault for actually quite a while on display. So the price, starting at 8,700, I can tell you now for a fact that is out of date. If the same individual that valued it at 8,000 valued it today, they would be coming up with a far bigger number, even though that number in its own right is already a big one, isn't it? It's already something we know of value. This is your one-of-a-kind Bennett vault Zarite. You've got, don't forget, a colour-changing miracle here from a single source. So it looks stunning in this luscious gold in the studio light, in normal mixed light. You take this through life and it's going to constantly change. At sunrise it will be one colour, at sunset it will be another colour, UV light will be another colour, incandescent light will be another colour. They completely will blow your mind, these stones. Being one of the rarest in the world and that single source I mentioned, this is a very impressive collector's opportunity, and I'm going to take it down very quickly. I'm supposed to go to 1999. Yeah, 1999. So that's what, £2,000? You got free postage today as well, don't forget. We're offering free standard delivery to all of you across Gemporia and Gemcollector. Wow. That's how you know this has been in the vault a while. Not only is the start price too low, but our cost price would have been from years ago as well, which would have been lower. Hence the reason I've been able to do this. $899 for this stone, one in the world, and to get it home if you're using split pay, $299. Get it home and see it for yourself. You've got 30-day money-back guarantee, and all certified, of course, here at number 1, number 2, number 3, number 4. They're all the last chances of Zarite in our vaults. So number 2, 4.75 carats. That's 11 millimetres tall, 9 millimetres wide, in an octagon step cut, and that is this piece. It looks quite literally like a bar of gold, doesn't it? Oh my word. And the golds are going to change to pink. You'll see this stone turn pink. You'll see this stone turn red. You'll see this stone turn orange, green. Sometimes they even show you flashes of blue. It is the most sensitive stone to light ever discovered from our planet, from planet Earth. The most sensitive stone. So sometimes you can get, very rarely, a stone that has a colour change ability, a natural phenomenon as we call it. And they can be, I mean, we've seen beautiful garnets with colour change. Famously, Alexandrite was the original discovery. They all possess this ability to be sensitive to light. So the light will then allow them to change colour. But any other colour changing gemstone, it's one light source. And it's one colour change. Alexandrite, green to red. This is the only stone ever found that colour changes multiple times with every different type of light. It has a different colour. It's so cool. This here at number 2, again, I'm going to whip it down very quickly. One price crash, one massive saving reduction for one collector in the world, of course, $799. That's $266 on your split pay. Good luck. That's number 2. Number 3 and 4 are where we're going to go to next, and then I'll continue with all of your lovely requests. We've got number 5 for Karen. Margaret. Margaret, I do apologise. So I'm not sure if we might have missed each other. At the beginning, I said I've loaded in the demos and dropped them down. However, I only have number 40. I don't have number... Yeah, I have number 40. I don't have number 39. Apologies. But I will, by all means, show you number 40. And then 39, I think I might have a recording of it, actually. But we'll get there in just a few minutes. First, number 3 is loading in. So that was number 2. Number 3, 2.9 carats in the Princess. Very popular cut, this one, with your Zarite as well, isn't it? It's always loved and really quite famously known to be a suited cut for this gemstone. And wouldn't you agree? It definitely does suit it. This cut just brings out all of that wonder from the intensity of colour, the colour change, the sparkle, of course, because it's super, 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 super clean as well. This It was a marriage made in heaven. This stone here at number 3, the very one and only piece that we have in our vault, don't forget. So the one you see is the one that you will get. And even this is going so silly in its reduction. I can take it down to just $2.99 here for you this evening. That's a 3-way split pay of £99 only to get this piece home. And I know that's ridiculous as the loose gemstone, but think about it. Outside in the real world, you're talking about £5 grand for this gemstone elsewhere. That's even even if you're lucky enough to find one. And here at Gemporia, within the very building that I'm stood in right now, even here at Gemporia, the only other chance you'd find one of these is in a piece of jewellery on our other sister channel. And, well, you've then got to factor in the craftsmanship of making it, the gold price, the diamonds on the shoulders and all that jazz. So this is literally the most affordable way you can ever own this extraordinary stone. This one being number 3, and then the final is number 4. This is your cushion, 1.48 carat, also just one only in the world, and so I'll whip it very quickly to your price of £99 and 99 pence all in. That's 49 to get home on a 2-way split here at number 4. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Right, we are going to keep rocking and rolling. We've got Jade in Warwickshire. Hello, Gorge. How are you today? She says, I've got some Zarite rings. These stones are massive. They are, aren't they? They're absolutely huge. So, for example, this one at number 4, technically, out of the 4 in the world that we have, technically this is the smallest one, and yet even this is seriously impressive in size, isn't it? Thank you, my lovely. That is number 4. Right, number 5, Karen. I see you. How are you doing today? Lovely to have so many collectors joining us. I'm loading in the one and only piece of Fordite that we have remaining in our vault. The whole entire parcel that we secured only, last week I premiered these. Sold out. Everything's gone. And I don't blame you at all. This is really difficult to get your hands on, and it's obviously very expensive if you go elsewhere. Collector in Buckinghamshire, you got it, my darling. Well done. I can really celebrate myself personally how amazing this gemstone is through all of its history and the stories to be told. And obviously I've had many compliments from collectors and even individuals in my own life. They've come to visit, they've looked at my gemstones in my dining room and they've gone, what's that? It's always the one that really stands out. So massive well done on getting this one, Collector in Buckinghamshire, and obviously nice reduction coming your way as well. This comes in. Oh, brilliant. $29.99, can't go wrong, at number 5. Well done. Right, from this one we then have my lovely lady Margaret. Okay, so 40. Number 40 is the one that I do have here with me. I'm going to load this in as your demo request. Whoa, look. Museum Aquamarine. A one-of-a-kind Madagascan natural museum-grade aquamarine. A stone would never be called a museum stone. It would never be worthy of being a museum stone just by being big. It has to have everything at the highest level, and this has got it. This is the biggest. This is the cleanest and clearest in its wonderful, outstanding clarity. The colour is warm and divine in its heavenly blues, and all of it is totally natural. When aquamarines, we know, are usually irradiated, and if they're not, they're at least heat treated. So this is defying all odds. Hence why it is one of the most highly valued aquamarines you can ever get your hands on. This piece, recommended retail price for our lovely Margaret, you need to know, recommended retail price was £11,000. You found it and sent it in on the website as a demo request. I think it was like 1,400. So 11 grand down to just 1,400, which is brilliant, isn't it? But obviously you've sent it in as a demo, and then I've still gone even lower for you, Margaret. So I'm now at 699, which is 233 on your 3-way split pay here at number 40. And number 39, very similar. It's from the same parcels, from the same origin. You've got, again, that's outstanding quality all round. Number 39 is the one that I don't have physically here with me, though, unfortunately, but I do have this recording of it. Incredibly similar in many ways, as you can see. And this, I'm going low on this one as well. 599 now. Well done. Lovely choices there, Margaret. Thank you so much. Okay, so Zarites, I've been on and gone. 39, 48, 41. Next we have Jane, here we go. Number 29 for yourself. Let's do it. Number 29, it stands out really well, this one, doesn't it? We know what we expect to find, and then we certainly can use that to our advantage to recognise when something is even more extraordinarily rare. And that's exactly what this is. This is a Mexican fire opal. So it's a fire opal. An opal, firstly, that's been faceted is quite extraordinary. Most opals are never faceted. They're only cabochons. Just within their nature, the industry, always keeps them as cabochons. And that's whether it's a Kubapedi, majority of Ethiopians, regardless, cabochon is what we see. It's only because you're here at Gemporia, and we are the world's largest gem store, and we have our own cutting house and our own team who can literally lab test, cut, polish, and make even the jewellery for us. We get to choose the cut. Instead of going to a trader and they're all just being kept cabochon, we don't get a choice. This way, we can choose. We can absolutely make our own destiny. And this piece is a perfect example of celebrating the phenomenal quality and rarity of it by giving it that special cut. So this is emerald cut, 6x4mm stone. There is only one of them left, I will say, one chance left. And an extra squeeze comes your way down to $19.99 for this individual piece. But it will be the only piece and the very piece that you get at number 29. Thank you, Jane. Connie, number 31. No problemo. Number 31, beast of a stone. This is the Kubapedi opal. Oh, I've seen some sparkle coming out of it already. Oh, you beauty. Hello there. Now that is what we want to find, isn't it, from an opal? Play of colour. If you're talking classic opals, you're talking legendary opals, this is exactly what we're referring to. This is the oldest mined opal on the planet, so Kubapedi. I don't know if you've ever seen a piece of antique opal jewellery, for example, or maybe you've been passed down a piece of antique opal jewellery. It looks like this, right? You don't get antique opal jewellery that looks like any of the other opals because they weren't found then. It's the Kubapedi that is the most historical, famed deposit across the planet. And we know that it's incredibly durable. It is a totally stable opal by the fact that, again, it's been mined for over 100 years. And we've seen those antique pieces still look as good as they did the day they came out of the ground. This is that legend. This is that origin. And this has got that quality. 1.8 carats minimum, up to 2.3 carats you'll receive with this. She's 12 by 10 mil. This is a massive stone. That is a massive stone for a Kubapedi. I know my lights are down, but you can still get an idea of the scale of size against the finger. Have you ever seen one this big? Oh, utterly magnificent. This, to be fair, I'm already very low. But let me just see if I can do anything else. Big trouble. Big trouble. I'm gonna be in big trouble. I've just gone to $49.99. That's £16 or $19 on your split pay to get a natural Kubapedi opal home. What am I doing? That's number 31 for Connie in New York. Thanks, Gorge. Great stone. Great stone. Right, 31. Let me put my lights back up, actually. We have Mr. Paul in Greater London. Lovely for you to have joined us. You've gone for number 6, I believe. Yes, number 6, the meteorite. Oh, talk about cool gemstones. Talk about really, really cool gemstones. This is a meteorite. I mean, to be fair, I've had collectors in the past where we've had the odd, very rarely, but the odd different types of meteorite on. And they've messaged in and gone, what is it? And I'm like, it's meteorite. And they're like, yeah, but what is it? Like, what type of stone is it? What, as in, like, they had the assumption that the way that they expressed it was, it's not actual, I'm going to assume it's not actual meteorite that's from space and that's crash landed on the planet. I'm going to assume that it's another type of stone that you've just called meteorite. And I was like, look, this is actual meteorites. So you can collect meteorites from different meteorites that have crash landed across the planet, and there is such a difference across them as well. Just like with garnets can have differences and emeralds can have differences, meteorites can as well. So this is actually specifically referred to as the stony iron meteorite, and it's a stony iron piece when firstly you've got a lot of iron. The element of iron is really, really heavily incorporated in its composition, and you know that it's a stony iron piece also by the power pattern that it naturally has within its structure. You can literally see the texture that is created from its pattern and formation. So this has not been, really smoothed down. It's not been really, really polished like you'd expect other stones to have had done, because you wouldn't want to. You'd want to perfectly preserve exactly what you're looking at here. The physical rock that I'm holding in my hand, when we talk about stones, some stones form over millions, some stones form over billions of years. The maximum and the oldest would be a zircon, 4.5 billion years old. This is not from planet Earth. This did not form here. And so if you ever wanted to touch something that was older than 4.5 billion years and the Earth itself, it would be this. Because the elements that are making this piece up have been floating around in the solar system of outer space, way beyond what any of us could ever even comprehend. It is incredibly cool. This is only one, so apologies again, limited as ever when it comes to rare stones like this, but this very one is the one that you'll be getting at 23.4 carats. Completely natural. All we've done, of course, is give it a lovely shape. No smoothing, no polishing, nothing. Simply just shaped it so that you can enjoy this, whether it's on display or in jewellery, to the max. This is number 6, and there is, again, a two-way split to assist you there as well. Thank you, Paul in Greater London. Lady Karen says, I'm going to say, can you say good night to everybody for me, please? Hugs to Paul and Katie. I'm not feeling too good now, so I am going to go and lie down. Bless you, Lady Karen. Rest, of course. Please, please, please. We love you so much here at Gemcollector, and whatever it is that you need to do, you never have to explain whatever. We are just so supportive and obviously want whatever it is that is best for you to be comfortable, my darling, while you're there. So go and have that lie down, go and have that rest, and I'll really look forward to hearing and seeing from you again soon. I myself, so it's Thursday today, I myself will be back on Monday and Tuesday next week. So Jim's going to be here Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and then I'll be back Monday and Tuesday. So if you're available at all, I'd love to see your name. But until then, sweet dreams to you, and I hope you feel better as possible, as soon as possible. Now, we are at number 6. We're going to go, I think it was Jane in Warwickshire. Yes, it was Jane in Warwickshire. Next, number 23, 24 and 32. Let's have a little mooch what we found. So, I've gone too far there, sorry. Not 32. 23. I've just seen what you've chosen. Yes, thank you very much. 23. That's one of my favourite stones in the vault. These are phenomenal. Again, I'm really lucky, I know. I've seen lots of morganites, but these are the best morganites, genuinely, that I've ever come across. I saw morganites when I went to Tucson Gem Fair, can you believe? I saw loads of them, actually. Different shapes, different sizes, different grades, different prices, all sorts of different colours across the pinks and the peaches and the kind of champagnes. Still, that being said, of all of them that I've seen, this parcel, and it's down to last of stock, unfortunately, but this parcel is hands down the best quality morganite that I've ever personally seen in my career. And it comes down to a combination of things. Again, morganite's type 2. We expect it to have a few inclusions. These stones are really, 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 really impressively clean. This specifically is certified as an SI graded clarity. So clarity, amazing. But it's not just, okay, well, that's on paper, it's got great clarity. Why is that important? Why does that benefit us? Why do we want to know that? Because that clarity will then transfer, okay, how does the light get in? How does the light get out? How is it bouncing around? So by having an understanding of the clarity and then appreciating this is eye clean, it allows us to actually know, do you know what? This stone is going to be more sparkly in its overall appearance and beauty. It's going to have way more sparkle than others. Colour-wise, it's pink. It's the original colour. So this was first ever discovered as morganite in general. The first ever discovery of it was in Madagascar, and it was a pink stone. Yes, later down the line, other deposits were found, and then that's when we saw the peaches and the champagnes. But the first initial part of its history was always pink. And still to this day, whether they're the pink, whether they're the peach, regardless, they are absolutely understood and accepted to be irradiated gemstones because they're beryls. They're always very delicate in their hue. Same with aquamarine, which is a beryl. filling comes with your emeralds, but any other beryl, irradiation across the different colours. So this one is not irradiated. It's from the historical first ever deposit in Madagascar. It's got then that the historical colour. The clarity is going to really show that off. And overall, it's that good. This was chosen by Edar to be cut. That says it all really, isn't it? The Edar lapidus, the best lapidus in the world, they're not going to waste their time on stones that aren't the highest grade. They're not going to waste their time. They're representing quite literally their own multi-generational history of being the finest lapidus ever on planet Earth. And so if they spot a stone and they recognise that stone to be the finest, to be impressive in all of its qualities, so much so that they say, I want to cut it. I want to put my name to that stone. That says it all, doesn't it? This is number 23. Edar cut natural Madagascan SI Morganite. And my lovelies, there's one more thing I've got to mention. This stone, recommended retail price £900. Here with us on Gem Collector, $79.99 at the moment. Previously it has been on at $99.99, so technically I've already gone to a lower deal by being at $79. But I can now say I've put this in the owl because it's yellow ticketed. So this, just the last few pieces in the vault, is now going to dive to the final, the lowest, grandest reduction that you could possibly imagine, making it to £39.99, all in here at number 23. You get 1.1 carats minimum, you get 1.4 carats average, you get up to 1.7 carats with a 9mm tall, 7mm wide, beautiful pear brilliant cut facet as well. I'm in dreamland, I know. This is number 23. Collecting Cornwall's got two of them straight away. Well done to you. Is that Ian? I think they've got a couple of anonymous collectors in Cornwall. Warm welcome to you. And a big congratulations, of course. There were only a few of these remaining, and by the looks of it, I think I've just got a couple in a... So, right, Collecting Cornwall's got two. There's another two that are in a basket but not checked out, so that's probably being processed as we speak, and then that leaves one remaining. Yeah, one remaining at number 23. Martin, I've just double-checked that for you, my lovely, and all is well on the different forms that I've just double-checked. So if you could maybe refresh or possibly just flick over to another platform temporarily and obviously check your internet connection as well. Because I know it was earlier, we had some technical issues, but at the moment everything is smooth as butter. Right, 23 goes to 24. 24, another... Oh, that's not the right stone. Oh, no, that's not the right stone. That's a lovely stone, but it's not the right stone. Okay, let me load in 24, see if we've got a recording for it. Apologies. I do have a recording. That's handy. Okay, I'm going to put that to one side. It looks like it's accidentally been swapped over with another lovely pink. It looks like a pink sapphire. Yeah. So I will make sure they get swapped back over after 11 p.m. But just for now, we've got this recording, which is handy. This is another fantastic stone, as you can see, cut in Edar. Exactly the same as the previous auction with the pair. Cut in Edar, outstanding quality that they've recognised, which is why they wanted to put their name to it. SI graded in your clarity, 8x6mm solitaire of the oval, brilliant and certified natural. And this one, you might be thinking, oh, is this one yellow ticketed as well? Yeah, baby, yes it is. So it's now £29.99 all in, £9.99 on a three-way split pay. Silly steal, isn't it? £9.99 to get this piece home with a free certificate of authenticity. And don't forget, just for today, free standard delivery. You are getting free standard delivery just for today. It's not something we do very often, but it's a nice little treat for us just for today's show, isn't it? So if you haven't opened up an order and you're thinking, oh, is there any point me opening up an order in the last 15 minutes of the day? Yes, absolutely, because you're not having to pay for your P&P today. So really well done for making the most of it. This one's number 24 for our Jane. And then number 32 is where we're going to go to next. Number 32 is our Cuba PD Opal. Let me just... 1 second, apologies. So that's 24, I'll put that to one side. Got the Opal. Lights down. And I'm going to go on the hand first so you can see size. It's another massive one, isn't it? 1.26 carats of the Legend Cuba PD. Now, I know the other one, I had a couple of them. This one, literally one. There's no quantity at all on this one. This is a one of a kind. Now, why have I been able to bring you another auction, very similar, same stone, very, very similar in many ways of size? Why did I have a couple in quantity of that one, but I can only get one of this one? Well, it's because this one is also a semi-black. So the actual body colour, instead of it being the classic cream or white, the body colour is a darker body colour. So if I put it in the light there, you can see how it's got that lovely intensity to the body, and that massively increases rarity, and it really does make those moments of play of colour shine even brighter, doesn't it? So one chance, only one in the world, and down she goes, even lower this piece. Oh, do you know what? It's never been lower than £69.99, so I'm going to really beat that. Yeah, here you go. £48.99 here at number 32. Thank you to Jane in Warwickshire. Now, I know 38 was also requested by our Connie. So 38 is another wonderful Cuba PD. Oh, excuse me. There you go. Another Cuba PD opportunity, and this has got translucency. I know that's not normal as well. Loading in on the graphics, she's a 40-pointer, 7x5mm calibrated cut as well, which is quite handy for your setting desires. And I think it is the fact that this has got translucency is just completely wild. I mean, we might see it from the Ethiopians. They're a different type of opal. This type of opal never usually has translucency, so it's really cool to see. Just the two chances left. Connie's request, thank you so much, with those two pieces. Final crash, £7.99 there at number 38. Well done. Jane in Warwickshire says, in my hometown there was a meteorite used as a, what? As a horse mounting block outside of a pub. What? That's wild. In my hometown, there was a meteorite that they just used as a horse mounting block outside a pub. They locally knew it as the meteorite. That's a proper tourist attraction, isn't it? How cool. Paul says, good night to our lady Karen. Hugs from Dude and I. Take care, rest well and feel better soon. Thank you so much, my darling. Thank you, thank you. Now, we are currently just catching up on these last few messages. Good night to Katie, Nalini, Verity and all the gem collectors, old and new. Good night, Foxy Lady. Safe journeys from myself, to yourself and Barney Bear, from myself and Dude. Thank you, Mr. Paul. Much love and light, and enjoy your days off where you can across the weekend. I certainly will. Thank you, Paul. Mother's Day is, of course, on Sunday, so I will be seeing my lovely mummy on Sunday. And, well, probably just doing practical things. I might finally paint that dining room wall. Who knows? Who knows? Thomas says, hi, Foxy. Number 41 yellow ticketed. Or are they going to be... Or are they going to be yellow ticketed in the future? Many thanks, says Thomas. No, they're already... That's already a sale price, Gorge. Just to confirm, that is already a sale price. So I can see the history. Bear with. Let me put my lights back up. I can see the history on these by loading the graphics. So they were originally $199. So that is your sale price at $129. And there's only a couple of boxes left, and because they've taken the studio sample away to get measured up and assessed to see if we can actually use them to make, you know, a pair of earrings, etc., with the last 2 in stock, it's one of those things that even if let's say, for example, they don't get touched, they get left here in the vault, they're here at Gem Collector, 6 months passes by, and they do go even further down, which they probably won't, but even if they do, I don't know if at that point it would be impossible, because they've actually just been taken off of us, if that makes sense. So I can confirm that is defo at savvy sale price for sure. Thank you, Mr. Thomas. Right, I am officially, I've done that, haven't I? I've done that. With a few minutes to go, proper a fish. Number 7. Let's do, oh, it needs to be lights back down now, sorry. I need to do my lights back down, back to an opal. So this is an Ethiopian opal now. We've seen the Kuba PD from the classic kind of white base body colour, then we had the translucent piece, of course, and the semi-black. This, different part of the earth, different type of opal, completely ridiculous in its wow factor. Firstly, for size, and then because it's an amorphous stone, it has more water content within its body, and you can imagine that's produced the most outstanding clarity, and this clarity translates then into, just look at it, into this ridiculous play of colour. It's like a disco ball. It's so clear, it's actually reflecting the Lazy Susan. So if I zoom back out, can you see this white strip of light from the Lazy Susan? That is what's actually reflecting. You see that big beam, that curved arch of light through this stone? That's what's actually reflecting in it. That's not technically there, just so you're aware. In case you thought that was an inclusion or something, that's not technically there. It's purely just because the stone is so highly graded in its clarity that it's reflecting everything around it. This is number 7. It is another one of a kind. I've really got to stress that to you. This is such a good piece. It's brilliant, of course, by being massive. We all will celebrate the size of it. But I always say, size isn't everything. If you want to find a very, very special, highly valued stone, it could be a tiny, tiny stone, but really special because it's the highest grade from colour and clarity and so on. This, full package. You've got massive size, and you've got the highest grade to boot. So this one chance, one opportunity. She's 16 mil in height, 12 mil in your width, totally natural. And you're not going to believe this either. Previously on at 199. Watch the screen. And do not miss out. Free postage and packaging today. A 3-way split pay applies to this. Meaning that literally, even if you haven't opened an order at all for today, it will cost you just £33.33 to get this piece home. At number 7 on your screen. What a stone. We are literally in the last few moments of the show here this evening. I've had a lovely couple of days with you. I will be back Monday and Tuesday next week. I know Jim's got a fantastic weekend lined up as well, which I know you'll be tuning in for. But just in the last few moments of today's show, this one's number 7. I'm going to hop over to number 20 for our Sarah. Let me just put my lights back on. So, number 7. Number 20, let's do it. This is a blue aquadite, always a really pleasant stone to look at. One of the newest stones, of course, in the world. And every one of them is so unique. Look at this. This one being number 20. I know our gorgeous collector Sarah's requested this. Sarah, if you've seen enough of them, you'll know they're all completely different, aren't they? Even if I was bringing this auction on and I've just got one auction, but let's say I've got 5 in quantity, all 5 of them will have had the same assessment for their overall grade and their overall value being the same. However, the physical look of them will all be different. They'll all have their own different patterns and their own different, arrangements of those colours and minerals inside. This one, I've only actually got one. I've only actually literally got this one, and that's going to benefit you because you're looking at it right now in my tweezers. You can see it in the light, in the dark. You've got translucency, you've got the blue, which is chrysocolla, you've got the green, which is malachite, you've got a massive chunk of copper right in centre stage there. And I can say, quite happily, this is the one that you will be getting home. And so confidently you can check it out knowing that this is your decadent character. And again, I must take it lower. One big crash brings it to $79.99 for you this evening. 13.5 carats. So she's big in weight, she's big in obviously measurement, being 20 millimeters. If I zoom out, you can see how whopping that is, look, on the finger. And with just the one in the world being this one. Get it home for 26 on split. That is at number 20. Thank you to Sarah. Hello, Key Lime. Goodness me, there's a lovely name I haven't seen in a while. I hope you're well. Hi, Emily. Can I request number 11? Of course you can. Of course you can. Number 11. I've got it. Love this. This is also the last one. You've just literally tuned in and grabbed it at the perfect time, because otherwise you would have totally missed out on this. Hang on. This is one of those stones that in our studio you really find, it's really difficult to get it to show in the studio. It's almost like the lights are too bright, but then at the same time, no, I'm going to use the recording if that's okay with you, purely because, there we go, that's what it looks like to the naked eye. That's exactly what it looks like to the naked eye, so you can really see the colours pop there, can't you? Here at number 11, one only in the world, my darling, so this is exactly your piece, and I'm still going to go lower. Key Lime, she's under 20 for you now, my darling, well done. 46 carats as well, whopping, beautiful natural bloodstone. Paul says, I love it when you turn the lights down low. Keelam says, I think I may have missed the button, but missed the button, not very coordinated. I hope you're well. I'm very well. Thank you so much for asking. I hope you're well too. It's brilliant to have you join us, and great, obviously, to see your name. Katie says, good night, Emily, Paul, Karen, and everybody. I hope you all have a lovely weekend from Katie. Thank you, gorgeous, and lovely weekend to you too. Do you have any... Nadine, do you have any big bicolor tanzanite stones? When you say big, I mean, in reality of tanzanite, big would be a 1 carat stone. So we do definitely have 1 carat stones that are natural, and then we have even bigger than that, which are carved pieces up to like 10 carats. So yes, to answer your question. Have a lovely weekend, and I'll see you next week, says Jane in Warwickshire. And right back at you, my darling. Pleasure as always. Have a great weekend. Susan in Hertfordshire. Hello, Susan. How are you doing? Number 9 is going to be our last piece of the show today. We are literally about to be out of time. And so this, the grand finale, is your, can you believe this is natural? Natural. Yeah, Brazilian as well, found next to the Brazilian Paraíba tourmaline original deposit. Hence, the elements in the earth are very similar, hence the stone is formed with the same famed Batalha Paraíba colour. This is Paraíba agate. 1 in the world, totally natural, 5.6 carat stone, and whipped within an inch of its life down to $79.99. Thank you so much, Susan. Thank you to all of our collectors tonight. I've had an absolute marvellous couple of days with you. Like I said, I'll be back with you on Monday and Tuesday. So before then, Mr. Jim Bruman's going to be here with you. He's got a brilliant weekend, Friday, Saturday and Sunday. So give your lovely company to our Jim, and then I'll be back Monday and Tuesday to go live once again, feeling fabulously foxy. Until then, though, have a lovely weekend yourself. Stay... I mean, goodness me, there's so many things I could say here. It's life, do you know what I mean? Life has roller coasters. Sometimes we have sunshine, sometimes we have rain. Either way, stay being you. Stay being your beautiful selves. Have a brilliant weekend, whether it's a lazy one, whether it's a productive one, and I will really, genuinely look forward to having your company once again on Monday. Until then, good night.
You may or may not know that Gemcollector have joined the Gemporia craft family. And to celebrate, we're having a Gemcollector live bonus hour every Wednesday from 1 o'clock for the next 3 weeks. So mark your calendars for March the 19th, March the 26th, and April the 2nd. Discover exclusive gems, live deals, and special surprises that you won't find anywhere else. Don't miss out. Tune in, sparkle on, and join the fun.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.